Hi, this is Bob Farwell, Director of the Otis Library. I want to thank you for joining us today, and I want to thank everyone who has made this first virtual OTISA Festival possible. Our vendors, the staff who have worked so hard on it, and of course the public who we hope will enjoy the day and will find the items that will be presented for sale to be intriguing and also good gifts. So thank you again, and we're especially appreciative of your support of Otis Library during these very difficult months. Thank you, and enjoy your day.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. We are your hosts. I'm Kathy Special. I'm the Assistant Director at Otis Library.
Good morning. I'm Andrea Kaiser. I'm the Director of Development at Otis.
Hi, everyone. I'm Julie Menders. I'm the Adult Programming Coordinator at Otis Library.
We want to thank everyone for joining us today for our 12th annual Otis Festival. We hope you're settled in, you're comfy, got your credit card handy, ready to do some buying. We have a lot of entertainment planned for you today. We also have some wonderful vendors for you to meet today. They have some beautiful handmade items. So thank you for being here. Thank you for shopping small. Thank you for supporting your library. And we're looking forward to a fun day.
Today we celebrate the 12th annual OTISA Festival. 12 years ago, OTISA Festival started as a holiday book fair. We partnered with Bank Street Books and we offered a one-night shopping event. In year two, we expanded our book sale to have entertainment, author visits, and we invited 7 crafters to come that year. That's the year I learned how to make the perfect bow from La Francois Forest. Our attendance was low and we really weren't sure about continuing the festival, but our director, Bob Farwell, said, hey, girls, third year is a charm. Try it one more time. And we did. And honestly, the rest is history. We became a marketplace of all things creative, and we've loved OTISA Festival ever since. We're a community event that kicks off the holiday season. We're a desirable craft show, a place to buy local, a place to enjoy free family entertainment, visit with your neighbors, and of course, visit with Santa. This year may look a bit different, but we've done our best to create a festival, a virtual event that captures the spirit of what our festival has always been. Of course, it's our sponsors who make the festival possible. Their belief in Otis Library and the festival make this happen. We say special thanks to Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, our presenting sponsor. Additionally, our friends at Norwich Public Utilities, Chinigo, Leone, and Maruzzo, Sayette and Cedar, attorneys at law, and Mary Ellen Jakoski and Matthew McLaughlin. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you to all of our community partners and performers for their support of OTISA Festival today. Many of them have been part of the festival for years, and we appreciate their support. Our very first performance of the day is holiday music from Rick Spencer and Dawn Inderbuell. Rick and Dawn perform all over New England and have held many concerts with Otis Library over the years. Most recently, they held a ritual concert for us in celebration of the ratification of the 19th Amendment, entitled From Seneca Falls to the 19th Amendment, Songs of American Women's Suffrage. And here is a recording of Rick and Dawn singing the holiday classic, Good King Wenceslas.
Good King Wenceslas looked out on the feast of Stephen, when the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even. Brightly shone the moon that night, though the frost was cruel, when a poor man came in sight, gathering winter fuel. Hither, page, and stand by me, if thou know it telling. Yonder peasant, who is he? Where and what his dwelling? Sire, he lives a goodly hence underneath the mountain, right against the forest fence, by St. Agnes' fountain. Bring me meat and bring me wine, bring me pine logs hither. Thou and I will see him dine when we bear them thither. Page and monarch, forth they went together, through a rude wind's wild lament, and the bitter weather. Sire, the night is darker now, and the wind blows stronger. Fails my heart, I know not how, I can go no longer. Hark my footsteps, my good page, tread thou in them boldly. Thou shalt find the winter's rage freeze thy blood less coldly. In his master's step he trod, where the snow lay dented. Heat was in the very sod which the saint had printed. Therefore, Christian men, be sure, wealth or rank possessing, he who now will bless the poor shall yourself find blessing.
Beautiful. People like that, we're sure to have a great day.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful performance by Rick and Dawn. Thank you.
One of our favorite parts of the festival is our traditional raffle. We know you loved placing your tickets in the bags of the items that you really wanted to win. And we wanted to work hard. We racked our brains on how could we make that happen today. So we have come up with something that's called Buy It Now. And we're going to do this throughout different segments of the broadcast. We want you to think QVC, think Home Shopping Network, but with all the local oohs and ahs, but we're not able to offer Easy Pay. So here's how it's going to work. We will show you items, we'll describe them, we'll encourage you to purchase them. Remember, all the items were donated, so this is a wonderful way to support your library. We have 3 price points that we'll offer. It's $35, a $60 package, and also a $100 package. There's no bidding, there are no tickets. You simply add your name to the chat with the word sold and the item number, and we're monitoring that chat to identify the winners. So again, it's just your name, the word sold, and the item number that you're interested in the chat section. We accept cash, check, charge. Payments can be made with our donation button on our website. You can make the payment online. You just have to note the package number that you're interested in. And that's a little note on the seller's note you'll see when you go in there to make your payment. We know our selection offers some great gift ideas. It also can serve as a great marketplace shopping guide for the vendors today. And we're going to be doing these Buy It Now segments throughout the whole broadcast. Items that don't get sold will be available online after the festival. Please remember to secure your favorite item. You will need to participate in the YouTube chat. It only takes a minute to register with your email. This YouTube login allows you to make comments and it allows you to claim your winning prize. So once you're logged in, it may ask you to create a channel. Go ahead, click that box, and it will then enable you to make comments. We're not able to ship our Buy It Now items out, but we'll work with you to offer curbside contactless pickup. And if you have any questions throughout the broadcast, simply just type them in the chat and we will be monitoring that all day. So ladies, should we start with our first Buy It Now?
We're ready.
Definitely.
Okay. So our first Buy It Now is item number 1. It's this item over here behind my shoulder, a beautiful winter sparkle wreath. It's handcrafted by our very own Kathy Special. This item is a $35 item. It goes far beyond the winter season. I'm going to bring it closer to the camera so you can see it.
Very nice.
It's beautiful. And who doesn't need a little sparkle these days, right? So this is item
Beautiful.
number 1, sparkle wreath. It's sure to chase away the winter blues. This one might just have to stay at my house. I'm not sure. So again, simply type your name in the chat. The buy it now feature. You just have to put your name in the chat, item number 1, and the word sold, and we will arrange for you to have this beautiful wreath in your home before Thanksgiving. That's a beautiful one.
It is.
Thank you. All right, so let's jump in with our vendors. This is what you're looking forward to today too. Our first vendor has been with us almost since the beginning. As Andrea mentioned, this started as a book sale in the corner of our community room, and then we added vendors a couple years later. And I think John McQueen from McQueen Woodcrafts has been here almost from the get-go.
Yep.
So John himself has suffered a setback this year. There was some weather event that upturned over his tent and ruined a good deal of his products. However, I know, 2020, right? But John is resilient and he rallied. So his shop is full. He's got beautiful wood-crafted items for you. And he has a message that he sent to start our day. So here is John McQueen from McQueen Woodcrafts.
Hello everyone, this is John from McQueen Woodcrafts, and we're wishing you the very best in this troubling year. We wish we could be on site at the library with this festival, as we've been for numerous years, but with this crazy pandemic going on this year, it is best that everyone remains safe and sound, and hopefully you have, and will continue to be safe. You can visit us on Etsy.com, McQueen Woodcrafts, or I will have a more extensive post on Facebook, McQueen Woodcrafts as well. We will try to display all our product there. My Etsy shop is very limited, although you can contact us through there if you're interested in any items, or you can contact us through Facebook, or I will have my email address as well. If there's items you want or would like to purchase, we could ship them to you, or we could meet up somewhere and you could view it and see what else we have, and if you like it, we could arrange something that way. And if not, I wish you the very, very best in the coming year, and we hope to see you again next year at the festival. You all have a good day. Thank you.
Such a nice man. All right, just as a sample of what John does, here are, I hope you can see these. These are his ornaments, some of his ornaments. Whoop. It's fine. This will be part of a package that we'll be selling later in the day. Maybe I'll do it that way. Is that better? You can see this.
They're really beautiful.
Ornaments. They really are beautiful. So thank you, John. So John was one of our oldest vendors. Now you'll meet one of our newest vendors. This is Kyla Chadwick from So Black Candle Company. You may have seen Kyla featured in The Day recently. They did an article on her. She just started her business. Kyla celebrates her Black culture and her personal life with her candles, and they're reflected in the scents and in the names. She's very warm and personable. You're going to love her. This is Kyla Chadwick from So Black Candle Company.
My name is Kyla, and I'm so glad to be talking to you today. So today I'm coming to you to introduce y'all to this new Black-owned candle company. I must say, myself, they have some pretty lit scents with some pretty lit names, and I think that this is something that you guys will definitely enjoy. Quick disclaimer, yes, this is my company. I launched it about a month ago. I'm on September 21st, and everything has been going so great with it. I created this company because I wanted to do something that honored our culture. One of our taglines is honoring our culture through lit scents. I've always loved candles, and I've always had such a love and appreciation for my culture. Being a Black woman, growing up around Black people, having a Black family, I think that we're so amazing, we're so special, we're so unique, we're so creative, we're just so everything, you know. And sometimes this world doesn't really recognize our everythingness, so I wanted to do something that was going to show off the pride that I have for my culture. So the first candle I'm going to show you guys is one of my favorites. Her name is called the Double Melanin Candle, and she has quickly become a bestseller. On the bottom it says infused with Black girl magic. It smells magical, and I ain't even saying that just because I created it. It really smells good. It's like a beautiful blend of like coconut, vanilla, and like different other warm and cozy like spices. So the next scent that I have is Living Single. Living Single is one of my favorites as well. I'm gonna say that about every scent, but this is a pineapple sage scented candle. It smells lovely, like beautiful. It's a nice tropical scented fragrance. So if you like tropical scents, then you would definitely love Living Single. Blackberry Sweeter Juice. Blackberry Sweeter Juice is a blackberry sage scented candle. It is like a sweet and earthy fragrance. Next, I have So Fresh, So Clean. This one smells like fresh laundry detergent. So if you like fresh laundry scents, then you would love this one. So the next candle that I have is my citrus scented candle, and it's called Ready Set Dream. Then I have my candle called Graham's Kitchen. Oh, something fell. So then I have my candle called Graham's Kitchen, which is a perfect fall scented candle. This candle smells just like sweet potato pie. This candle is in honor of my grandmother. One of her favorite things to cook, and my favorite things that she cooks, is her sweet potato pie, y'all. Whenever my grandma cooks that sweet potato pie, I'll be ready. I'll be like, oh gosh, is Thanksgiving here yet? So then my next candle that I have is my Dear Mama candle, which is in honor of my mother. And this candle says, Dear Mama, infused with love, sweet like candy. It's so sweet and refreshing, and it's not too heavy. I love this one too because it doesn't smell like artificial candy. It has like a really, like a genuine fragrance, if that makes sense. The last candle that I have to show you guys is a candle that I launched like a couple of weeks ago, and it's a limited edition candle, Boot Up. And it says, Boot Up, smells like you're deep in your feelings. And this is pumpkin spice latte scented.
Don't you love her?
I love
Don't you want to be
her.
friends with her? Don't you want to support that business?
Definitely. And she has 3 new holiday scents out that she just launched yesterday. They just went live on her site yesterday. So make sure you check her out because she's got some holiday themed ones there
She
too.
does, and I love that she calls them she. Somebody commented about that too. I love that. So our next vendor is someone we at Otis Library have known since she was a very little girl. Bella Tyler from Forest Fairy Designs has been coming to the children's department most of her life. She used to make beaded crafts and sell them and then donate the money to the children's department. Well, Bella is a grown woman now, and her crafts are much more elegant. She has designed a line of jewelry, and we are proud to present Bella Tyler from Forest Fairy Designs.
Beautiful designs, really
Quite a
beautiful
collection
jewelry.
there.
Yeah.
And just a reminder that,
Oh,
but just a reminder too that our vendors are available on the marketplace on our website, otislibrarynorwich.org, and each vendor contributed something to today's event, so you can purchase something from each one of our vendors throughout the day.
yep. So now we're going to talk a little bit about programs for adults. We have some wonderful programs coming up in December. Please note that all of these free programs that I'll be talking about will be taking place virtually over Zoom, and they require registration. The best way to register for any of our programs is on our website calendar, on our website at www.otislibrarynorwich.org. If that's not convenient for you, you can email me at adultprograms@otislibrarynorwich.org. We're going to start with a local author, James Rourke. He'll be speaking with us on Wednesday, December 2nd at 7 o'clock. He'll talk about his new novel. It's a thriller entitled Out of the Basement. James has been a history teacher in Norwich for 25 years. I believe he teaches now at Norwich Free Academy, and he's pretty well known in the community. So it'd be wonderful to come and support a local teacher, but also a local author. My coworker, Victoria Rice, she started a new program at Otis Library. She hosts a monthly fandom program that celebrates all things science fiction and fantasy. This is appropriately named Science Fiction and Fantasy Fans Unite. They'll discuss all genres of that month's theme: books, graphic novels, comics, movies, television shows, and games. In the past, they've discussed The Witcher and Game of Thrones. In December, they're going to be talking about a television show by the name of Steven Universe, which is an animated television series on the Cartoon Network. It was the network's first animated series to be created solely by a woman. So that fandom program will take place on Monday, December 7th at 7 o'clock. We'll be hosting a virtual paint party with Faith Satterfield of Paint Parties with Faith on Friday, December 11th, beginning at 6 o'clock. This is an amazing way to spend a creative evening. We'll be painting a winter scene in nature. Many of you know and love Faith's paint parties. She's had several of them at our library. She does them throughout the community. But if you've never taken part in one, do yourself a favor and join us. It's for all abilities. Faith takes her time with the instructions, and she's a very calming and encouraging instructor. These classes fill up very quickly. I got to make sure I tell you that. So there's a limited number of seats. You'll want to register right away. And the paint kits, which include a canvas, a brush, and all paint supplies, will be available to pick up the beginning of the week before the program. We also have an ongoing What Are You Reading book discussion. Our next meeting is on Wednesday, December 16th at 7 o'clock. Join us for a fun evening discussing all the latest books you've been reading while we've been staying home so much. Sometimes we even get a bit off topic and start discussing TV shows that we've been binge watching, or podcasts that we've been listening to. It's a fun and easy way to stay connected with other adults during this crazy time. So again, be sure to register for these programs on our online calendar or by emailing me at adultprograms@otislibrarynorwich.org. Also, make sure you subscribe to our monthly newsletter to find out about all the great programs that we have going on. Shoot me an email at the same address and I'll register you. Now, one of the long-standing programs we have is our knitting group, a drop-in knitting group called the Rose City Knitters. They are a knitting and crocheting group that have been meeting at Otis Library every Friday at 10 a.m. for over 10 years in our meeting room. Not only do they work on their own projects, they're continuously knitting or crocheting items that they donate to local charities, hospitals, and schools. They donate baby blankets, Afghans, hats, mittens. We love all the good work that they do in the community. They're not meeting now, but they do have a Facebook page. You can follow them on Facebook. By the way, the Rose City Knitters, the word rose is spelled R-O-W-S.
You're so clever. I remember.
Very clever.
I remember, you guys probably remember as well, when they knit us all those beautiful shamrocks for the St. Patrick's Day parade.
Yes.
I still have
mine. Yes.
I still wear it every St. Patrick's Day.
Yep.
Julie, we're lucky because guess what? Our item number 2 is from the Rose City Knitters.
Excellent.
So should we take a peek? Okay, so this is a beautiful blanket
Oh my.
So pretty.
made by the Rose City Knitters. It's 43 inches by 43 inches. It's beautiful, soft. The colors are beautiful. If you're interested in this item, all you need to do in the chat is write your name, item number 2, and the word sold, and we will be sure to get this to you. Like we said just a few minutes ago, we take cash, check, and charge. You can go onto our site today and go ahead and purchase this by putting number 2, package number 2, in the registration form for the payment online.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful one.
That's an heirloom. Whoever gets that, that's something you're going to have for years to come, and you'll pass on to the next generation. It really is beautiful.
They are very talented. These
Yeah,
are professional people who are also very open to new knitters joining the crowd.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so again, item number 2, Cozy Up Blanket, a beautiful piece from the Rose City Knitters. I can just see you kind of tucking in your grandchildren with this one.
Oh.
Okay, so now we have a commercial message from our presenting sponsor, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank.
Unlike Mr. Vanilla Soy Latte over here, I'm walking away from the state with something worthwhile. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide.
Thank you, Eastern. We're so happy to have you as our presenting sponsor.
Yes. Thank you, Eastern. Truly our neighbor right next door.
Right. So over the years, our Friends of Otis Library book sale has become very popular. Unfortunately, we have had to cancel our spring and fall book sale because of the pandemic. I'd like to now introduce Bob Farwell, the Executive Director of Otis Library. Bob has a message and an update for us regarding the book sale. Here's Bob.
Okay. Now, one feature that unfortunately people haven't had access to in the recent past because of the pandemic is our book sale area. Now, we're hoping that as progress is made on a vaccine and we're able to be more accessible to the public, that book sales will again become become a regular feature of our library programming. The Friends of Otis Library work year-round to prepare this space and to collect books and other items for sale to the public. It's a good source, an excellent source of good used materials. Quite a wide, as you can see, it has a range of topics that and genre that you can refer to, and of course for us, one of the important elements of this is that the Friends largesse eventually redounds to the library's benefit. They help fund programs that we otherwise might not be able to support. That includes enhancing our collections and programming. Those two in particular are important, but also buying equipment for the library, needs that we might not be able to include in our general operating budget. So please stay tuned. At some point, we'll be able to say the book sales are available again. And if you do, perchance have materials that you'd like to donate, you can do so by calling main library number 860-889-2365 and extension 122. And arrangements can be made for you to drop the materials off at the library, where the Friends will be thanking you and effusively.
We love and we miss that book sale. Soon, hopefully, right? The Friends of Otis,
Fingers crossed.
right? The Friends of Otis Library are hardworking advocates for our library. They meet monthly, they plan activities, fundraisers, they serve as ambassadors, and they're vital in providing important dollars to enhance our collection and programs. I'd like to introduce a member of the Friends who will share more information. Here's board member Alicia Smith to share more.
Hi, this is Alicia Smith. I'm a member of the Friends of Otis Library Board of Directors. I became a member of this board starting in June 2019. I was asked by a friend if I was interested in becoming part of the board. I've always felt that community service is an important part of being a good citizen. I grew up in Western Connecticut in Stratford. My first job was to volunteer at the library when I was in junior high school, and one of my favorite childhood memories was my weekly visits to the library with my dad. When I moved to Eastern Connecticut in 1985 to start my teaching job in Ledyard, the library was an important part of how I made inroads to the community. I volunteered as a literacy volunteer. I didn't know many people in the community, so it was a rich source of information for this part of the state that I knew little about. This is a role that the library still fills for us today. This year has been an especially difficult one for all of us, but the library is a part of our community that links us together. The Otis Library was created by Joseph Otis in 1850, making it one of the oldest cultural establishments in Norwich. It was originally at the corner of Union and Church Street, and now at its present location, it continues its service to the greater Norwich community in such a vital way. The mission of the Friends of the Otis Library is to provide support for the library and to promote the library to the public. The Friends work hard throughout the year to generate funds for endeavors within the library, with many volunteers serving the community. Major contributions are made through the book sale that is held each spring and fall. Patrons look forward to this eagerly as a community event, and volunteers work year-round to organize all the volumes to provide quality books at bargain prices. We can't wait to have a sale again when it will be safe for all of us to gather. We really miss it. The Otis Festival is also another way we usher in the holiday season, promote the library and work of local artisans, and come together as a community. The Friends of the Otis Library is a dynamic group that continues to stimulate the use of the library's resources and services. We encourage and receive gifts also for the benefit of the library. As we enter into this holiday season, on behalf of the entire Friends of the Library Board, I wish you and your family a happy and healthy season, and I feel we all have the hopes that 2021 will be a yet better year for all of us. Thank you.
Yes.
We hope
What
so,
a wonderful
Alicia.
message. What a wonderful message from the Friends.
I love that Alicia states that the library is part of the community that links us together. Perfect.
Yes.
Very nice.
We just can't thank the Friends enough. So that means it's the perfect time to share a Buy It Now item from the Friends of Otis Library. So if you're just tuning in now, we're doing a Buy It Now segment. You can go ahead in our chat column there and type the word, your name, the item number, and the word sold if this item interests you. So it's right behind me here. You can probably see it on my folder, but I'm going to bring it closer. This is a simple, lovely pine cone and pear wreath.
That is beautiful.
It's about 14 inches. It's beautiful from the Friends, perfect for Thanksgiving this week, all the way through the holiday season. If you're interested in this, it's item number 3. It's $35. You simply need to put your name, item number 3, and the word sold in the chat. It's a $35 item.
That's
Beautiful.
So it's pears and pine cones.
So
and
festive.
greens. Very pretty.
Simple.
That would be nice for this week, especially. That would be for the whole season.
Mhm.
Very nice.
I'll just hang it there behind me so everyone can see. If you're interested in that, go ahead in the chat and just put sold, the item number 3, and your name, and we'll be sure to arrange curbside pickup for you.
Okay, now we have another vendor joining us. This vendor is not someone who makes handmade crafts, but They are a charitable organization whose handbags, their canvas and faux leather handbags, support our community. So this is a video from Deanna Rhodes of Help Bag Hunger in Norwich, Connecticut, to explain how their handbags are supporting our neighbors.
Hi, I'm Deanna Rhodes with Help Bag Hunger in Norwich, Connecticut. Stacy Gould and myself have a fundraiser where 100% of the proceeds of these $5 bags go to the Norwich Human Services Department to buy food for residents of the city of Norwich. So we have 3 different colors to choose from, and they're brandy new bags. They come in plastic, so they're COVID safe. This first one is your winter white color that you can use for so many different things. It's a great gift for the holidays or something, just a grab bag, or a friend if you play bunco and you need something, or Pokino and you just need a quick gift for that. Perfect for that. The bags have multiple pockets. All of them have 3, I believe. So there's front pocket and 2 on the sides. This particular bag is wonderful to take to the gym. You put your towel in here for the gym, your water bottle, so you can stick your water bottle right here in the pocket. It fits perfectly. If you need your COVID mask with you, which you should have, you can put your COVID mask right here in the front, as well as your sanitizer, hand sanitizer, and your cell phone. So those are things that are really quick to get at. The bag's really comfortable to hold. It has the plastic on the handles right now because, again, they're brandy new. We want to make sure that you know that. All bags, again, $5. We have 3 different selections. So we have the ones with the wooden handles. We also have it in burgundy, and we also have faux leather choices. So the faux leather handles and straps. We have the straps. Both of these are black, so the faux leather options are only black at this time. Again, this has the straps and a nice latch here to keep your items inside. Again, it has multiple pockets, really easy to clean, just wipe it down. The canvas ones are really easy to wash as well. They have almost like a plastic rubber lining in them, so it's super easy to wash down. So if your pen marks in there and you don't like that, you can just take it off. So again, here's this one. This is wonderful too. Has a great latch. Perfect for the holidays, including the fall, because we still have those burgundy colors. And it's right now it's the end of November, which is perfect time to be wearing these burgundies, but it really brings you right into the winter time for the holidays, the whole cranberry look. So this is the bag. It's lovely. So our Facebook page is where you would purchase these from, and it's super easy to get to. It's Help Bag Hunger in Norwich CT. I'll say that again. Help Bag Hunger in Norwich CT. So if you just type that into the Facebook line for search, and you'll find us. And what you can do is just go to the page, and when you find the purse that you like, just write your, you'll come up with your name and just write that you're interested in bag number 17 or whatever particular bag you're interested in. We'll respond right back to you if we have the bag still available, and then we'll coordinate with you for a pickup and to collect your donation. Again, the donation's $5 a piece, and what we've been doing is going to ShopRite and we buy gift cards and we donate those to Norwich Human Services. So far, we've collected over $3,500 in donations with this fundraiser to provide food for residents that are really struggling with the economy and COVID right now. So whatever you can do to help out your friends and neighbors by just selecting one of these bags. Again, wonderful gifts. Easy breezy, keep one for yourself, and thank you so much for supporting us in Norwich.
That's a
Very
wonderful
nice.
charity.
Yes.
$5 for a faux leather or a canvas bag. So you're doing something nice, but you're also getting something nice for a really inexpensive price.
Right.
So thank you.
Yeah. Someone just commented on our YouTube page that they've got perfect for
Very
teachers'
nice.
That's
gifts.
a good idea. That's a really good idea. And I loved how she had the mask and the hand sanitizer. Very timely, Deanna.
She would be great for Home Shopping Network. For
Yes.
sure. Next year, if we have to do this, she is the buy it now.
Her second career.
Yep.
Our next vendor is Cindy Lane from Once Upon a Rose. Cindy, I think I saw you in the chat. So if you want to say hey, and if anybody has questions for Cindy after we watch her video, she could probably answer your questions in the chat. Cindy is a wonderful person. She's so sweet, and she makes beautiful knit and crocheted items. And this is when we wish you could actually feel what you see, because they're soft and they're beautiful. And listen to her program, because she's mentioning a daisy print hat and scarf. that are really lovely and will be available as part of a package throughout the day today. So here is Cindy Lane from Once Upon a Rose.
Hello everyone, Cindy Lane here with Once Upon a Rose Enchanted Crochet. Welcome to the Otissa Festival. It's good to be here with you today. You may have seen me at the festival in years past, and it's so good to be here with you virtually today. Just want to show you a couple of things that I've been working on, and we'll start with what I'm wearing. This is a palm hat, and it's made with Charisma yarn. I think it's fisherman color. It's so soft. And also the texting mittens. These I made with alpaca yarn in this pretty rose color. And I can type, I can drive, I can wear these all day. The cowl that I'm wearing, I just finished this, and I kind of designed this myself. I'm going to call it Katniss, because it reminds me of the Hunger Games, that urban camo look, and it's so soft, so squishy. It's made with the Lion Brand Woolies yarn. I really like it. I can wear this all day. I can wear it outside, I can come in to work, and I don't have to take this off. I could just stay nice and toasty all day. Let me show you some of the little things I have here. I think these make great teacher gifts. There's a little mason jar cozy with a tea light, a little owl coffee cozy, some other little tea and coffee cozies. I think it's a great idea to thank the teachers this year. They've been doing such an awesome job. And over here, we have a little hat and fringe scarf set. This color is called Daisy. I think it's so cute with the blues and the coral. I also did a palm on this one. And some more texting mittens. Another scarf. This hat I made for my daughter. She wanted a navy color in the Huga yarn. This is just so soft. I've got some baby blankets. I do custom orders for those. And I've even got a little slideshow going. Some of the things, there's a rug. Some of the things that I've made in the past. Little pumpkins. Oh, there's my other daughter, and she's wearing a hat and the texting gloves. And that's the Cassie scarf. That's a nice, versatile scarf. You can wear it many ways. There's that Daisy again. Another blanket. And over here I have a button pillow, bobble pillow, sorry. It's reversible. You get two different looks out of that. Kind of nice little farmhouse look. Some more button scarves. Got some things for the little ones here, made out of the Brene yarn. So soft and cozy for them. Little fingerless mittens, cowls, hats. I've got some ponytail hats, if you're looking for that. Some more palm hats. And I think that just about does it. I hope you're all enjoying the festival and hope you have a happy holiday. If you need to get in touch with me with any questions, cindy.lane48@gmail.com. I'm also working on a Facebook page. Hopefully it will be constructed by the time this video airs. So look me up on Facebook, Once Upon a Rose, Enchanted Crochet. Have a happy holiday and stay safe. Thank you.
Don't you love her? She's so
You're
sweet.
on the chat, and you've really centered me with that video. Thank you.
Yes, yeah.
It was very, very calming, very relaxing, but her items are just beautiful. Great for yourself or for gifts. I mean, that navy hat, I really, and the baby blankets, oh my goodness.
And
she has some nice items.
She mentioned that she hoped she would have her Facebook page up in time for the festival, and she does.
Good.
So you can contact Cindy through Facebook. Her shop is ready for you. So now we're going from Once Upon a Rose to Rolling Rose. This is Rolling Rose Boutique. Erica Tucker from Rolling Rose Boutique sells beautiful, very delicate jewelry. She's got pearls and opals and sapphires, and she also sells some pretty sweaters and some whimsical sweatshirts. Her video it's a little hard to see the items, so just remember you can go to our marketplace on our website, otislibrarynorwich.org, to check out Rolling Rose Boutique and all our vendors today. So here is a video from Rolling Rose Boutique.
That was
that.
Doing a little dance over here.
Got my foot tapping on that one. That's okay, so after learning about Bag Hunger and Once Upon a Rose and Rolling Rose Boutique, let's introduce another Buy It Now package. Woohoo! Woohoo is right. So this package is Accessorize. It is item number 4 and it is $60. So we start with a beautiful faux leather bag from Bag Hunger. We love that she has a great place to put your mask, which you all should be wearing, a place to put your water bottle. This is a great little bag. And that's actually huge. It can hold a lot of things. So that's first part of the package. But here we go. We have a lovely crocheted hat from Once Upon a Rose.
We saw that in her video.
We saw that in the video. And let me tell you.
Love those colors. Yeah.
The colors are beautiful and it is so soft. The palm is so soft. I love this. We have the hat. Here, I'm losing. And a matching infinity scarf, which I'll just put on for us.
That's lovely on you.
Doesn't it? A hat on. We're good. This package is $60. It's item number 4. And yet it gets better because we also have a beautiful, dainty set of pearl earrings with little gold snowflakes on them. I don't know if you can really see that. Can you see those?
Very nice.
Sort of. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yep. There we go. Yep.
Yep.
I love how she put that red bow on them. That's awesome. Okay.
Lovely.
So this is a great package for you or for your best friend. The Buy It Now program is easy. You simply type your name and item number 4 into the chat box in the word sold, and we will know that you're interested in this package. You can go online and make a credit card payment using our donate button, or we certainly accept checks and cash. And we will work our best to have curbside pickup for you. Anything that doesn't sell today during the broadcast will be available online after the broadcast today. So this is Accessorize. It's $60. It's package number 4. What do you guys think? You like this one? It's great.
Very nice.
Very
I mean, it just gets better and better. Like it's good with the bag, and then it gets better with the hat and the scarf, and then it's fabulous with the earrings. So if you're interested in Accessorize, it's item number 4, and it is $60. Okay, let's move on to a quick commercial from our presenting sponsor at Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank.
Instead of paying for some big-name spokesperson, Kasasa Checking gives that money back to you in cash rewards. In fact, it just bought me this cup of coffee. See how that works? Amazing! Free checking, cash rewards. Take back banking with Kasasa.
We're going to thank Eastern many times over today because they really have been wonderful supporters of Otis Library. So thank you, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. Good neighbors, good bank. Okay, so before we move on, why don't we do one more Buy It Now item?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good? So this is another wreath. Many of our wreaths were made by our employees and different donors through the community, and we are just thrilled. This one is a special one made by Miss Kate. Many of you know Miss Kate from the Children's Department.
We love Miss Kate.
This is Ribbon Candy Wreath. It's $35, and it's item number 5. This one reminds me of my childhood. Fun colors, sparkles. It's available now by commenting in the chat. You just have to write the word number 5, sold, and your name, and this will be yours. I think that everyone seems to be decorating early this year. Doesn't it feel that way?
Yeah,
this is
definitely.
This is perfect for your front door, or even here we go, or maybe even your children's bedroom door, because it's so fun and festive.
That's the word for it. That's the word for it. Festive. Perfect. Yeah. Fun and festive.
Sparkle. We love a little sparkle.
Gotta have some sparkle.
And again, it's $35, made by our very own Miss Kate. You can go ahead and write the word sold with item number 5 in the chat.
It is sold.
All right.
Thank you, Stephanie Manders.
Hi, Stephanie.
Stephanie, oh, great. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay. So that one is sold. We're good.
All right. Now we have a guest from our Children's Department. Miss Elizabeth is here from the Otis Library Children's Department. Hello, Miss Elizabeth.
Hi. Morning, Elizabeth. Hi.
Good morning. I am here to just take a moment and offer an update about our free virtual programs for children and teens. I have brought with me some friends from the Children's Department. I've brought our storybook, Stuffed Animals. I have also brought 2 books that are featured in our upcoming programs this month for December. We have Mercy Watson to the Rescue. That is going to be our December book for Book Week with Miss B, which will be held from December 7th to 10th. And I also brought with me the Time Museum. This is our December Kids Imagine Online Book Club selection. Now, our Kids Imagine Online Book Club is scheduled for December 15th. So if you have a 9 to 13-year-old who might be interested in joining a book club, there are still spots available, so be sure to check it out. Oh, and you might have noticed, I am in the North Pole this morning. And I hope you're feeling as festive as I do up here in the North Pole, because Otis Library has a ton of winter fun planned for everyone. Our children's library staff, Kate, Bethany, Catherine, Fatima, Jasmine, and me and other entertainers have created videos of our many programs that families can access on the YouTube links on our Facebook page or through the Otis Library website's Children's Department page. And it's just wonderful to be able to tell you that Otis Library has brought back so many of its children's programs, baby times, story times, and other programs, all virtually. We have so many of these program videos planned for December. So let me tell you about a few. Simply Creative Chef Rob Scott will present an online cooking demonstration of bakery-style sugar cookies. Sounds pretty special for the holidays. We will present that video on December 12th. Our children's librarian, Bethany, will present holiday music with Miss B on December 17th. Now, Miss B told me that for this holiday music program, she wants people to be ready to shake some jingle bells. So get some jingle bells ready to join holiday music with Miss B. Again, to join these programs, all you need to do is access YouTube links that are on our Otis Facebook page or on our Otis Children's Department webpage. But we also have upcoming programs for kids through which you can join us live. Now, we need to be sure that kids are registered for these programs because you will be meeting over Zoom, a Zoom meeting for these programs, and for certain programs, you will be able to pick up a fun free activity kit right at the library to participate in the program. So registration for each Zoom program opens or at a predetermined date, and we just keep accepting registrations until that program fills up. So the best way to stay up to date with what we're offering, to learn about details like registration dates, and to register kids for programs is to check out the library's online events calendar. You can find the calendar by going to www.otislibrarynorwich.org and clicking the calendar button. Also, please feel free to call us at the library at 860-889-2365 to discuss children's programs with us. So our live program offerings in December really span a gamut of ages. On Wednesday, December 9th, performers from the Rockabye Beats will join us over Zoom for a singing, dancing, and movement program that is just perfect for 1 to 6 year olds. The program will be in English, but it is sprinkled with Spanish vocabulary. And over school break, local artist Faith Satterfield will be holding a Zoom winter painting event for the library. Children can join a one-day art class for their specific age group. So if you're a parent and caregiver of a 5 to 7 year old, please consider our Monday, December 28th class with Faith. And if you're a parent of an 8 to 11 year old, be sure to check out our Tuesday, December 29th class. I'll be saying this again, but for more information, please head to our calendar button at otislibrarynorwich.org. Now, no matter your age, the library has something for everyone. Starting December 7th, the Otis Library Young Adult Department will have a Take and Make crafts available for teens and tweens ages 11 through 18. And on December 17th at 7 p.m., there will be a Harry Potter trivia night through Zoom. There will also be computer classes, cooking programs, and more for the months of January, February, and March. So stay tuned in 2021 for programs for teens as well. And now, may I present a special episode of Stories with Miss B. Miss B must have taken a trip to the North Pole as well because her story time will be all about snowmen. Thank you so much for taking a moment to learn about our children's programs. Hope to see you at the library or over a Zoom library program. And happy holidays.
Oh,
thank
you, Elizabeth.
Snowmen at Night by Carolyn Buhner, pictures by Mark Buhner, published by Dial Books for Young Readers. One wintry day, I made a snowman, very round and tall. The next day when I saw him, he was not the same at all. His hat had slipped, his arms drooped down. He really looked a fright. It made me start to wonder, what do snowmen do at night? I think that snowmen start to slide when it gets really dark, off the lawn and down the street right into the park. They gather in a circle while they wait for all the others, sipping cups of cocoa made by snowman mothers. Then the snowman games begin. They line up in their places, each one anxious for his turn in the snowman races. After everyone has had a chance at racing once or twice, they go on over to the pond to do skating tricks on ice. Sometimes they start giggling, and then they act like clowns. They bump into each other till they all fall down. They gather up their snowballs. The pitcher takes his aim, and underneath the moonlit sky, they play a baseball game. No one knows just how it started, but soon it's quite a sight, with snowmen throwing snowballs in the world's best snowball fight. Then it's time for sledding. It's a wild ride down the hill. Woohoo! They yell. This by far the snowman's biggest thrill. Finally, they're tuckered out and getting sleepy, so they slowly gather up their things and one by one they go. So if your snowman's grin is crooked or he's lost a little height, you'll know he's just been doing what snowmen do at night. And that's our story. Now let's sing a song together about snowmen. We're going to sing I'm a Little Snowman. I'm a little snowman, look at me. These are my buttons, 1, 2, 3. These are my eyes, this is my nose. I wear a hat and scarf. Brr, it's cold. I'm a little snowman, look at me. These are my buttons, 1, 2, 3. These are my eyes and this is my nose. I wear a hat and scarf. It's cold.
Love Miss B.
Everybody loves Miss B.
She can do anything.
She can tell a story and hold that book perfectly. That takes talent.
She also made a couple of our
she
banners
can-
that we'll be selling as part of our Buy It Now packages throughout the day, too. She's talented.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She can sing, she can play guitar, she can do it all.
She's good.
So now if you have your kids or grandkids nearby, you will definitely want to call them over to the computer.
It's time?
Because it's time.
It's time.
If I had bells, I would ring them. You'll definitely want to call them over to the computer because we have a special message from our favorite OTISA Festival guest. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome from the North Pole, Santa Claus.
Yay!
Hey, boys and girls, how you doing? And hello to you moms and dads. Boy, oh boy, what a crazy year it's been, huh? A little bit nerve-wracking and a tad bit scary at times. But don't worry, kids. Trust me, it will all be okay. Life will always find a way. Now, I'm real sorry that I can't be in Norwich today at the Otis Library, as in so many years in the past. I do so look forward to seeing all the wonderful children in their splendid Christmas sweaters and their Christmas dresses, and who can forget all those sparkling sneakers that come up. But the good people at Otis Library, and I have to agree with them this, they thought it'd be better if we skipped this year in a face-to-face so that you guys can stay safe and healthy. And we're going to try this video visit. Something new this year, but a lot more common than we think. So we're just going to bear with it, look to the future, because next year, guaranteed, it's going to be bigger and better. So hold on to your hats and wait for it. While I'm talking about the video visit, I really got to thank the elves in the tech department for helping me out on this video. You know, they they got a lot on going on, and they certainly helped out big time with this. Because you know me, I can't even operate a smartphone, let alone make a video. That's why they let me drive the sled. That's old school, and that's me. Let me tell you. So instead of being down there visiting with you guys, I thought I'd take a walk in the woods see if I could find a Christmas tree. And you kind of caught me in my work duds here, you know? But I think this tree behind me, I think this will do for what I got in mind. You see, in the great room at the toy shop, every Thanksgiving or thereabouts, I put up a tree. And that kind of signals the home stretch to the elves. They know that the home stretch is here and that they got to buckle down and fill all those orders. And let me tell you, the mail room is being flooded with letters from all the good boys and girls around the world, which means the toy shop has really got to put the pedal to the metal because there's a lot of orders to fill. I'm actually contemplating putting on a second shift, but don't you worry, Christmas is going to happen this year. I am not going to let you guys down because, you know, the greatest gift I could possibly get is seeing all the smiling faces of the children all over the world come Christmas morning. That warms my heart. Now, some of you may be wondering, Santa, how come your beard's not white like the snow on the tree? Well, I'll tell you why. It's not Christmas yet. You see, my beard gets whiter as I get closer and closer to Christmas. And that's how, believe it or not, the reindeer know when Christmas is coming. You see, as you could probably guess, they can't read or write, so they really can't read a calendar. But when they see my beard getting white, they know it's getting closer to Christmas. And they get real excited, especially Vixen. Don't tell him I told you this, but sometimes he goes over the top. Any old way, that's why my beard isn't quite white yet. It's kind of like the homestretch tree in the great room at the toy shop. Everything has a story, and that's the story behind my beard and the Christmas tree in the great room. Now, as we enter into the homestretch, I got to ask you guys to do me a favor. You try your best to be good. Try to be helpful to your moms and dads. Hey, you know what? I got a great idea too. How about tonight you give your mom a great big polar bear hug and tell her, Mom, I love you just because. That will go a long way. Trust me on this. And she probably needs a pick-me-up right about now. So do me a favor. Always try to be good. Always stay healthy. And remember, Santa loves you all. So Merry Christmas! Ho, 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 ho.
Thank you, Santa.
That was wonderful.
Love that. I love that beard story. I had no idea. I didn't know. That's news to me.
I didn't know about
I didn't know that either.
more magic of
tree in the
Christmas.
great room. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
And I love that he said guaranteed next year, bigger and better.
Mm-hmm.
Santa
Santa
said.
said so. It is true. So knowing we only have 34 more sleeps until Santa and the reindeer arrive, it's the perfect time to share with you a package of bedtime stories of books. This is item number 6. It's called Bedtime Stories, and it's $60. And it features Usborne titles, which I don't know if you're familiar with that brand of book, but they make beautiful books that are sort of like collector's items. And I'm covering them. The power of okay. So here we go. Ballet stories. The great thing about these books is that they are short stories. Some of them here are short stories, so you can just read 1 or 2 each night rather than the whole book. Okay, we have that ballet stories. We have illustrated adventure stories. Again, short stories within this book, beautiful illustrations. Illustrated stories from China. World of Shakespeare reference book. This is a fun one. And then our favorite at the library.
Yes.
This package of books, it's $60. There's an assortment of titles. The paper is gorgeous. The illustrations are beautiful. Again, probably a great one for grandchildren. I'll just say that because Bob Farwell did mention that grandchildren got them last time. So I don't know. They're gorgeous here. The whole collection is perfect for your child, or certainly you could divide it up and give it to some nieces and nephews. It's a great gift item.
The books really are top quality.
They are. It's gorgeous. Okay, so this is package number 7. I'm sorry, is it package number 7?
6.
Yes, 6. I'm sorry. Package number 6. Thank you, Kathy.
Okay, we're with you.
We're a team. Package number 6, bedtime stories, and it's $60. All you need to do is to go into our chat, write item number 6, your name, and the word sold, and we will get this package to you.
Okay. Very nice selection. Very nice. All right, now we have another vendor for you to meet. The next vendor we have is Eli Dyer from Abstracts by Eli. Eli started his business as just a young man. I think he was around 9. And now he's an old goat of 12 or something like that.
Yesterday was his birthday.
It was?
Yes.
Oh, nice. We'll get to wish him happy birthday in person because he's going to be here soon. However, as an introduction to Eli, here is a video by Abstracts by Eli. Was that impressive?
Yeah.
Very
He is
impressive.
one talented young man, and we are very happy to have Eli with us today. Eli and his mom, Carrie Dyer, are going to join us, and Eli will tell us a little about how he got started and maybe even do a demonstration. So welcome to the program, Eli and Carrie.
Hey, ignore this border around me. And just a quick correction. It's actually today that's my birthday. I was just celebrating a last day of 12 kind of thing.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday,
Thank
Eli.
you. So, I started when I was 9 years old. I think you said that already. I was focused way too much on the correction. But yeah. Magnets. I make magnets. Ornaments.
The ornaments are new, right? Is that something new you've started?
Last year, but I only really do them around holidays.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
4x4 3D canvases.
Those are beautiful.
Nice. Very nice.
And 6x6 3D canvases.
Those would be nice to stack.
I don't really stack them.
No, in a foursome, I mean. As a collage.
To hang.
To hang. Yeah, not on top of each other.
So, I use acrylic paint and a gloss spray afterwards so that it looks shiny. And, okay, I kind of want to talk about the 3D artwork now. So,
okay.
I just want to get started on my CGI work, which stands for Computer Generated Images. So, I'll start with this example.
Oh.
Wow.
That's cool.
So I use a program called Blender, which lets you make things like this. So that's one image. So that small creature on the left is I was trying to make a manatee, but just kind of went doing my own thing. I also made this strange glowing shape with cuts in it, revealing a glowing inside. And a swan.
Wow. These are beautiful. They're so cool.
Thank you.
So you're still doing your other art too. This is just something you're
Yeah.
adding into this. Wow.
Yeah, I much prefer the 3D artwork because you get a whole lot more control over it. But I still really enjoy making this artwork.
Yeah, those are really pretty.
Eli, when you make one of the 6x6 canvases, how long does that take to do one?
I don't really know how long it takes. It's like it depends on if you're asking about the whole process. Yeah, like setting everything up.
Yeah, the entire process. It seems like it's there's a lot going on there when you're doing that.
Yeah, like setting up the table and all that too.
Yeah. That's part of the process. And then the paint has to dry.
Yeah, that takes around a week.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
Eli, I've seen on I follow you on Facebook, and I've noticed that people can kind of request a color scheme for your abstracts if they've got a room in their house where they want a particular color palette to be. Are people still able to do that, even though you're kind of branching out into some other stuff?
Yes.
Good.
So you want to do the demo?
She does commissions.
Yep.
Oh, we get a demo?
Oh, good.
That's fun.
So, squirt down a little bit of acrylic paint.
So how'd you get started in this, Eli?
I was trying to do acrylic pouring, but then I dropped a canvas. Found that it looks pretty cool.
And a whole new business was born.
3 years later, he's an entrepreneur.
Just kept going from there. So then
Wow.
you take your little canvas, smush down. Make sure you get the edges. That's completely green. a small bit of silver on top. I'll lay that down. So, favorite colors to use are lemon yellow and like lime greenish. I'm gonna go throw out this glove. Oh.
Alright, I can talk about waves.
So, I should also mention that adding on to the sizes that I do, I also make 12 by 12s, but I don't have any right here.
Wow.
But I do have a 12 by 12 at Epicure Brewery.
Oh, on display?
What?
On display.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also have magnets at the Warrigan Gallery.
Yeah, you've done quite a few gallery showings, haven't you?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thanks. So I have a Facebook shop, a Facebook page, and an Instagram profile.
Wow.
You are expanding.
Yeah.
You are growing.
Quickly slip in. I'm gonna slip in another CGI image. It's just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. This is your new passion, right?
This is. I think I started like halfway from now. So I'm gonna do a funny one. So it's a hidden item covered by a cloth. And when it's revealed, it's just text that says, haha, it was a trick, no present here. So,
That's fantastic.
selling artwork, it supports me buying computer parts so I can build my own computer, which I'll probably make more 3D art with.
Well, good for you. That's a wonderful experience for you to learn how to start a business and build from there. So good for you.
And you have quite the following now. People really look for you in the galleries and also at shows. That's great.
Yes.
And a
It's
wonderful
a lot
way
of
to
fun.
spend your birthday, right? With us.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Who could want more?
Right.
So, thank you for inviting me.
Well, thank you for being here with us today, Eli. We really appreciate your visit and we love your art. So we wish you well.
Thank you.
And
And
have a
Happy
good
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Bye.
Eli. Bye. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's so funky.
I was thinking as he presented his screen, I'm not so sure the three of us would know how to do that. Present the
No,
screen.
just is rolling. What do you got there?
So now it seems like a good time to do another Buy It Now because we have something of Eli's to present in our Buy It Now. So this is a gorgeous piece, and certainly you can go to Eli's contact information there to see more. But this is a 6x6 Eli original with lovely Christmas colors and texture. Like I think that's the most that's the coolest piece of these is that the texture is there and the gloss makes it fun too. So it includes, this is Buy It number 7. It's an abstract 6x6 by Eli. That's there. And then we also have a fun Christmas gnome donated by Jean Carraz, who's behind the scenes committee member helping us today.
Thank you, Jean. And this
Thank you,
package is
Jean.
$35.
$35.
Oh, how fun.
All you need to do to get this package is to put your name and the word sold, package number 7, in the chat, and we will be sure to get this to you. You can go online and make your payment through our donate button, and certainly we take cash and check as well. We'll arrange contactless pickup with you to make it nice and easy. It's important to note that any package that doesn't sell today, we will have available at the end of the broadcast on our website, and you can go in and check out what's still available. And also there's a link there to our marketplace, which will be up for the next week to actually shop all of our vendors.
All right, so that was the abstract and the gnome.
Yes.
That's a nice package for $35.
Here's my jingle bells right here.
So cute.
There you go.
Really cute package.
Oh, I love the colors. I love the colors on that one right there. That's really beautiful. Yeah.
Christmas colors on that one. Okay.
We've had Eli's work on display at the library in the past, and they're in the display cases when you first come in, and they were so eye-catching. Everybody who came through the door had to stop and look at them because they're just so vibrant and beautiful.
I like that he's been doing some OTIS Festival shout outs in his video. I recognize the building and the event. So thank you for that, Eli.
Yes.
Actually, Julie, you introduced me to Eli a few years ago. I remember.
Yeah. I've been a fan of his for a while.
Okay, so that was package number 7. Am I right? 7? $35. And we will move on. Right now, we have a message from our sponsor and good neighbor from Norwich Public Utilities.
Yay!
Flick it, turn it, flush it, light it. Norwich Public Utilities has been providing electricity, natural gas, water, and wastewater services to the Norwich community since 1904. Visit us at norwichpublicutilities.com for more information.
Thank you, NPU.
Yes.
Thank you, NPU. We're lucky to have them in our community.
We truly do have the world's best utility company. We know that.
We do.
Okay, so there are a few spaces in the library that always generate interest. So much so that over the years, we've offered a behind-the-scenes tour of these special places and collections. Today, our director, Bob Farwell, wanted to share our Mary and Edward Lord Genealogy and Local History room with you. So here's a video to introduce you to some of the resources we have here at the library.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we're doing a behind-the-scenes tour, and I wanted to start with the Edward and Mary Lord Local History and Genealogy Room. Now, this is one of the most popular areas of the library with researchers, people who are just generally interested in local history, genealogists. It attracts a varied audience, and I hope you'll enjoy what you're going to be introduced to here, and also as we go behind the scenes. So we're going to begin in one of my favorite locations, but also I think one that the public has certainly gravitated to since we've been in this new building, which opened to the public in 2007. So if you were interested specifically in local history and genealogy, this for you would be an invaluable resource. And there are a couple of things in here that I am very attached to personally. Some of them because they are singular in nature. One of those, and I'd like to show it to you, is this triptych. This triptych over here, which is a picture, and you can see this better when more accurately when you come in. But this is a triptych of the general area where the library is now located. Sometime, I'm guessing around the turn of the century. There are some wonderful buildings here, and it gives you a sense of what Norwich might have looked like before the First World War. There's a wonderful hotel building here, and one of my favorite features of this is there's a cat up there in the window who's making his presence known. And then if you were to look to the right, you'd see the buildings that were eventually replaced by the structure that became the second location of the Otis Library. As most of you probably know, the original Otis Library is just across from City Hall. It's a very attractive small structure, and if you're of a mind to do so, it's not a long walk from this facility, so please go up and at least have a look at the exterior of the building. I think you'll enjoy it. Other things that are particularly interesting, and I think you might enjoy knowing more about. those of us who are old enough to remember such things know that for years there were city directories published, and they oftentimes had invaluable information about individuals, not only where they lived, where business were located, but also if there was a professional affiliation or a particular job description that helped identify an individual. You would find all of that information in here. And as you can see, Norwich City Directories, we've got a tremendous number. I don't think we don't have every city directory, but we have most of them. And by opening up these, you can find out personal information and get a better sense of what Norwich was like in any particular year, in any particular decade that you're interested in. I'd also point out, for those of you who are particularly interested in genealogy, we have an extensive genealogy collection. That's one of our most used collection elements, and you'd certainly enjoy perusing family history.
Oh, thank you, Bob. That was very interesting. We work in that building, well, most days, and still learning stuff, still a lot to learn.
Well, there's so much in that room anyway. So many people are investigating their roots, especially since the pandemic gave something to do. So we also have Ancestry.com available in the library if you want to continue that. Use our resources in the genealogy room and use Ancestry.com in the library.
So, sticking to the local history theme, one of the most popular pages on our Otis Library website is our Flickr page, which showcases our collection of historical photographs of Norwich and Taffil. If you've not viewed this before, go to our homepage, click on Historical Photos, and that will take you to our Flickr page. There you can enjoy the library's digital archives of historical photographs and postcards that portray the communities of Norwich and Taffil in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Included in the Taffil collection are the studio photographs from the Dugas collection. There are photos of the Old Norwich State Hospital, school pictures, streetcars, historic downtown scenes, so much more. Reference librarian Steve Fithian has created and maintains these pages. He's also created this short video that we're going to be showing you right now, that we'll share with you now, that showcases images of historic Norwich.
So pretty.
Yeah, very lovely. Thank you, Steve, for creating that video for especially for Otissa Festival. He has lots of other videos available on that we show periodically on our Facebook page. Steve also writes a column for Norwich Magazine that highlights the collection that we have here at Otis Library. So thank you, Steve. Our next performance comes from award-winning singer and actor Christopher Faison, a Connecticut native turned New Yorker who's now back in Connecticut. Christopher has been entertaining audiences across the globe for over 2 decades. In 2018, he was cast in the Broadway revival of My Fair Lady, marking his Broadway debut. He represented the show at the Tony Awards and the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. He was most recently seen in the ensemble of Hello Dolly, the Hello Dolly National Tour. He encourages you to visit his website to learn more about any upcoming performances he may have at ChristopherFaison.com. Christopher created this video, this upcoming video for Otissa Festival for his mom. She's a fan of Otis Library. So thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher's mom. And enjoy his rendition of Home.
Another summer day has come and gone away in Paris and Rome, but I wanna go home. Maybe surrounded by a million people, I still feel all alone, just wanna go home. Oh, I miss you, you know. And I've been keeping all the letters that I wrote to you, each one a line or two. I'm fine, baby, how are you? Well, I would send them, but I know that it's just not enough. Words were cold and flat, and you deserve more than that. Another aeroplane, another sunny place. I'm lucky, I know, but I wanna go home. Let me go home. I'm just too far from where you are. I wanna come home. And I feel just like I'm living someone else's life. It's like I just stepped outside when everything was going right. And I know just why you could not come along with me. This was not your dream, but you always believed in me. Another winter day has come and gone away, and even Paris and Rome, and I wanna go home. Let me go home. And I'm surrounded by a million people, I still feel alone. Let me come home. Oh, I miss you, you know. Let me go home. I've had my run, baby, I'm done. I gotta come home. Let me go home. It'll all be alright. I'll be home tonight. I'm coming back home.
Love that.
How beautiful. Thank you, Christopher, for doing that for us. That really is it's memorable. I've watched it a couple times now, getting ready for today, and I choke up every single time. Just really beautiful.
Well, so many people are feeling that right now too. They want to be with their families and they can't be together and they just want to go home. I could listen to him all day.
Yeah.
And I love that he did it for his mom.
I know. He's a good boy.
Oh, well, keeping with a Norwich history and home theme, next we have a video from Regan Miner, Executive Director of the Norwich Historical Society and a wonderful community partner to Otis Library. Regan and the Norwich Historical Society partner with us on programs. Historic walking tours around Norwich. They help us with programs for adults, teens, children. She's a wonderful asset to the city. Thank you, Regan, for all you do to promote the history of Norwich.
Happy holidays, everyone. My name is Regan Miner, and I'm the Executive Director of the Norwich Historical Society. Make sure you shop local this holiday season. If you'd like to get a jump start on your holiday shopping, please consider tuning in to the virtual OTIS Festival on Saturday, November 21st from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. hosted on the Otis Library's YouTube channel. It's so important to shop local, so I hope you tune in to this fabulous festival. Thank you and happy holidays.
Thank you, Regan.
So sweet.
So let's do a buy it now package that we know Regan would love, right? So behind me here, we have 06360, number 8. This is a $100 package. It's jam-packed with Norwich items that will make you think of your hometown with a smile. So it's perfect for someone who lives here or maybe someone who is far away right now and would like to remember Norwich. So I'm going to go through it piece by piece because there's a lot of pieces here. We have an Otis Library t-shirt. I hope you can see that. This is available in any size. We'll make sure that you get the size that you would like. We have the Friends of Otis tote bag to go with it. The Friends of Otis cookbook, which I know that all 3 of us have definitely made a ton of recipes from this. We've had this on our shelf for years.
Yes.
It's a go-to.
We include a recipe from that book every month in our newsletter.
That's right. Norwich Memories book. Beautiful. This is a favorite, the Norwich ornament for Otis Library.
Yeah, that's a classic.
The classic.
And our original location.
You've been hearing a lot about this game, right? Norwichopoly. And what's great about this is the Otis Library is actually on the board. So we're very excited about that, right?
Yay, we made it.
We made the board. And then also this great framed print, which is 20 by 15, I believe, that lists all the neighborhoods of Norwich. And this is from Small Potatoes. So these are great gifts from the Friends of Otis Library, from Otis Library, from Small Potatoes. This package is $100. Our Buy It Now program, all you need to do, it's replacing our traditional raffle. If this package interests you for $100, package number 8, all you need to do in the chat right now, type in your name, package number 8, and the word sold, and we will be sure to get this to you. I love this one.
I know those are nice things in that package.
There's
And if
a
it
lot of
doesn't
things.
sell, it will be on our website after the event. We'll have a Buy It Now page where you can buy whatever hasn't sold during the day.
Right.
All right, so we have another vendor to introduce, right? Yes. Many of our vendors today usually do craft shows, in-person craft shows, and they've had to adjust through this pandemic because most shows have been canceled. Some are still hanging on, but they've adapted and they've put their shops online, and it has not been easy, but they've stepped up and they've done it. So more power to them. And one of those people who's done that is Cindy Ashton. Cindy is with Caring Knits and Crafts. I think she might even be in our, yep, she's there. She's in our chat today. So if you have any questions for Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
This
Thank
is
you,
another
Cindy.
one where I wish you could feel what you see, because Cindy has beautiful knitted and crocheted items and some unique pieces. She has some hats that with removable pom-poms, which is kind of fun, and the only crocheted wine bottle holder we've seen so far. So those are kind of fun. And we also get a little cameo from Cindy's husband, Michael, who is dipping his toe into the craft waters. We're very happy to have them here today. They're a lovely couple. This is Cindy Ashton from Caring Knits and Crafts.
Hi, I'm Cindy Ashton with Caring Knits and Crafts. My crafts are going to be at the Otis Library's virtual craft show, otherwise known as Otis A Virtual Festival, and it's going to be on Saturday, November 21st from 10 to 3. Now, what I'd like to show you is a lot of what I do first is knit. I have a lot of knitted mittens with flaps. These are wool, and then I have one that is wool and acrylic. Also, I have just plain acrylic mittens with flaps, along with wrist warmers, hats that are acrylic and wool mixed. I also have plain wool, which is this is Malabrigo wool, and I get it at Driftwood Yarns. There are many different places to go and get your yarn: Etsy, the craft place out in Niantic here, and then Driftwood's in Groton. So also this is acrylic yarn here. These are boot cuffs. They're knitted. like I said, a lot more hats are here with the fake fur pom-poms. You can take the pom-poms off, and we'll talk about that when you decide to call and maybe make a purchase and look at these items. This is a wine bottle holder that I crocheted. This is beautiful to give as a gift, especially with a bottle of wine. And then I have also some scarves right here. These are knitted ruffle scarves that I have made. Also infinity scarves and cowls. This one's crocheted. I have some crocheted ones here too. This is like a bamboo mix, microfiber, cotton, acrylic. I will be posting different things on the site so that way you can take a look at what I have that is made that you can purchase. And our site is going to be Caring Knits and Crafts at a Facebook page. So look for that Facebook page. So now we're going to go down and see what my husband has. He's decided to become a crafter as well, and he makes projects from pallet wood.
Hi, I'm Michael Ashton. I started a hobby this past summer making different projects out of wood pallets. I take them apart, I cut them, I stain them, and refinish them, and they turn out to be quite nice. Here's one in the process right now. This is a serving tray that's not quite done. Let me show you an example of one that is a finished product. The stain color is called a classic gray. Comes with the nice hardware handles, and all of these trays come with felt feet on the bottom, so it won't scratch the surface of your table or whatever surface you're going to put it on. A couple of other examples of the serving trays I've got right here. This is just a natural finish. I kind of like this with the gold handles and the wood. It really pops out. Another type over here, it's a little higher profile. This is called a red mahogany. And believe it or not, all these 4 different types of wood came from the same pallet, but they look different because they all took the stain differently. That's half the fun. I wanted to generate a rustic look anyway. Another type of project that I've been doing is called a wine rack. It looks like this. It hangs on the wall. It's got room for 4 bottles consecutively. And down on the bottom portion, your wine glasses hang upside down by their stem. I've included hardware on the back, so they're all ready to hang on the wall. Another project that I've just started doing, it's called a towel rack. It looks like this. It's very simple. You can hang towels, you can hang coats, umbrellas, hats, whatever you want. And again, it's got the mounting hardware on the back. So from one crafter to another, thank you for sharing my time with me. And I'm going to pass this back to my wife. Thank you.
Hi, this is Cindy again. Just wanted to remind you, we have the Caring Knits and Crafts page. Just go into the site, look at it, see if you like anything there. Contact us in the message area and we can discuss the price and also how much it would take to deliver it to you or if we can meet up somewhere. So thank you for everything and enjoy knitting. It helps you distress.
Good point. It does help you do stress. So thank you to Cindy and Michael for joining us today. And she did get her Facebook page up there, Caring Knits and Crafts. So our next vendor today is Celeste Forst from Celeste's Palette. Celeste is a teacher. Want to do everything we can do to support our teacher, and we have a couple of teachers with us today. Celeste describes herself as a jack of all trades, master of none. I would have to disagree with that after seeing what she has created. She has her Etsy page that she's going to share with us. There's other, I think she might even be here in the chat somewhere. So if you have any questions, you could throw out a question to Celeste. This is her video. This is Celeste Forst from Celeste's Palettes. She has a beautiful variety of work.
Hello everyone, my name is Celeste Forst. I am an artist here in Connecticut. I live in Ellington, Connecticut, and I taught middle school art for 7 years. And currently, due to COVID, my 2 younger kids are doing online distance learning, so I need to be here to help them at home. So I decided to become a full-time artist, and I'm also a reseller. So I wanted to show you my shop on Etsy. I maybe I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, but I really truly have a passion for art and love it. My favorite art form to do is painting. You're going to see my Etsy shop here. I'm going to be scrolling through some of my items. Half of these I have created, half I have not. So I'm only going to focus on the ones I've created. I do painting, wood burning. I paint on glass, cloth. I have a vinyl cutter, cry cut machine, so I can make t-shirts, bags, pot holders. I just love making all things art. As you can see here, I paint on glass bottles and put twinkle lights in them. I can make shirts, leggings, lattes, sleeves here. I tie-dye items. I painted the rainbow on these shoes. I made decorative plates like this. I'm so glad I live in a world where there are Octobers. That one's $20. Keep in mind with my Etsy shop, shipping is only usually $4, so it's a really good value for what you get. Here's some shoes that I used of my vinyl cutter and put waves on, some Nike Airs. The teenagers love these. I do custom ones. I've done a few pairs of Taylor Swift for people. This one's Reputation. I've done cardigan. I also have some jean jackets I've painted. I paint on records. This is a winter scene. This is a watercolor painting that I did. So you get a print. No, you get the original for $45. Paint on wine bottles, put twinkle lights. I do resin cutting boards. I wood burn on cutting boards. I recently wood burned this octopus on live edge wood. So that was really fun. I sketch it out first, then I use my burning tool to go over it. So I do take custom orders. This one's 11 by 17. All of these can be shipped to you. You don't have to worry about driving. These make great holiday gifts. I make custom ornaments. You can email me a photo and I'll put it on this piece of wood, Mod Podge it, and then tell me what you want on the back and pick a font and I will customize your ornament. I do custom bowls like the wolf. I put that on there. I do photography. So you can order prints, 8x10s. This one's $18. I took this one in Ellington recently, Tobacco Farms. I make all kinds of stuff. I made these reindeer silhouettes. These are painting prints you can get. I've custom designed all of these t-shirts. As you can tell, I like Ruth Bader. I do wine glasses. I did this recently for a customer, would burn this cutting board. Really great gift to give someone. I have these shoes I painted, The Office, ornaments. I do pet portraits. I do paintings on slate. This is a pet portrait I did with a wood burning. So feel free to visit my website. I have tons of stuff on there that's not just on Etsy. So that's CelestePalette.com, or you can just check out my Etsy shop, CelestePalette.com once again. And I'm going to be adding more things constantly. I'm always, putting new things in here. These are color changing cups, so kids would love that. Wood burning, see the custom shoes. I paint leather shoes, canvas shoes. So I'm always going to be adding new things, so check it out. There's going to be new stuff coming in my store for the holidays. This is wood burning I did of birch trees. It's so nice to meet you. Thanks for checking out my shop. Every purchase helps me provide for my family now that I'm not teaching full-time. So thank you so much for supporting artists here in Connecticut. I look forward to, meeting you. If you want to contact me, we could video chat. You can email me. CelestePalette.com is my website. You have all my contact information, or you can check out my Etsy shop, Celeste Palette. And I really hope that there's something here that interests you, that you would love to bring into your home or give as a gift. Here's some paintings on slate that I did last year. And if there's something you want, just ask and I could probably make it. I do string art. Happy shopping, happy holidays. I hope everyone stays safe and healthy.
See, I think she's mastered those crafts.
Yeah. What a variety of items she has.
Exactly. And this is who you're supporting when we talk about shopping small and shopping local. You're supporting Celeste and helping her support her family. So she's a perfect example of that. She has some beautiful items.
And a huge shop. Huge.
Yes, I mean, she really does have something for everyone. There's no way you could go to that site and not find something that you need.
Exactly.
That you need.
Important point. You need.
You need this. Forget everybody else. Buy something for yourself.
Right.
Buy stuff for other people later.
You deserve it.
Do.
I love those sneakers. I love the sneakers that she has. That's
Isn't
fantastic.
it fun?
Yeah.
Like I said, she's got everything. Our next vendor, I think most people in Norwich seem to know, especially if you're a crafter in the Norwich area, you probably know Erica Sullivan from Small Potatoes. Erica has a shop in Norwich, and for you old timers who've been in Norwich for a while, her shop, Small Potatoes, is on Pleasant Street in Norwich Town, where the old Big Y used to be off Trabando Avenue. So she has not a huge store, but she has a ton of things in her store. And she's got something, same thing, just like Celeste. She's got something for everyone. She couldn't be with us today because she's still doing pop-up craft festivals around town. But her store is open and she would love to see you. Here is Erica Sullivan from Small Potatoes.
I love her store.
She has everything. And the other thing that I should mention too is she does have her store. She has her storefront. She also does have a website. So you can shop through her website now. So good for her. She's everywhere. So good for her.
Yeah. One of her favorite destinations for Christmas shopping, Kathy, right? I mean, every year.
Absolutely.
What I love is how you can say, Erica, do you have a ladybug? And she'll go right to something in the store that's a ladybug. Or do you have a bumblebee? And she goes right to something in the store that she has everything. She does. So let's go to another Buy It Now. So our Buy It Now program replaces our traditional raffle. We don't have tickets and we don't have bids. It's a simple Buy It Now price. All you need to do is put your name, the item number, and sold in the chat. And payments can be made by check, cash, or logging onto our website using the donate button. Just be sure to put the item number in the donate instructions if you're doing that online. So let's move on to number 9, which is our Buy It Now item that is $60. It is ready for winter. It features a beautiful winter soft palm hat.
How beautiful is that?
From Caring Knit Crafts. We just met her a segment or two ago. So it includes a hat, and then also from Celeste Palette, a wood burning of a snowman.
That's so cute.
So this is item number 9. It's a $60 package. You just need to write sold, item number 9, and your name in the chat, and this will be yours. Anything that we don't sell during the broadcast, we will be posting later today, so that if you've missed an item and you still want to see if it's available, we will have it on there and you can purchase it there. So this is a two item package, ready for winter, $60, a wood burning, and a beautiful hat.
I love the color of that hat. That is gorgeous.
That is pretty.
And it is soft, and the palm on this one is super soft. Fun.
And removable.
And removable. I should say. There's a little button in here, and you can remove the palm, so you can have it. You can wear it either way. Lovely.
And remember, all these items are available through the marketplace at otislibrarynorwich.org to shop the rest of their collections, because we've seen quite a bit from these vendors. They have a lot to share with you. So you might want to take a little time, go to the marketplace after the event, and do some more shopping right through their shops.
Right. And that'll be up for a whole week afterwards. So
yeah.
Okay, so now we again want to thank our presenting sponsor, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, and here's a quick message from them.
Unlike Mr. Vanilla Soy Latte over here, I'm walking away from the state with something worthwhile. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide.
Hello. If you're just joining us, welcome to Otis Library's 12th annual Otiza Festival. It's a celebration of all crafts and local vendors. So sit back in your home, we're at home, the vendors are at home, enjoy yourself, and do a little shopping. My name is Sally, and I work in the circulation department, and I'd like to highlight a couple of our programs that I think are especially important right now as we go through the next difficult months. These are curbside pickup and our home delivery service. Curbside pickup we've been operating since July, and it works pretty well. You order your books either online or give us a call like you usually do. We'll bag your books up for you, check them out to you, contact you, provide them at the front door where you are able to pick them up, and in its contactless service, there's also a bin where you can put your books that you are returning. So again, give us a call and avail yourself of that opportunity. Another opportunity that we have now is our delivery service. This is actually something that we've been running for quite a while. In the past, we have delivered to convalescent homes and rehabilitation centers and group homes and homes to individuals that are not able to get out and come back to the library. This year, we're going to extend it to include families and individuals who don't feel quite safe coming back into the library at this time. So again, like curbside, you order your materials the same way you usually do. You can call us or order them online. When they're ready, we'll contact you, arrange a time where myself or another staff member will come and deliver your books to your porch or your front step, wherever we can. And when you're done reading, done watching the movie or the audiobook listening to, we come back and pick the materials up for you. And unlike services from supermarkets, our materials do not require any refrigeration. So you're welcome to come out to your front porch whenever you're ready and pick them back up. So again, that is a service that we have been providing for quite a while, but have extended it and hope that you take advantage of that one as well too. So thank you, and I'd like to now turn over to Tina Dittel, who has been one of our community partners for quite a while now. She has been Channel News 8's Southeastern Connecticut reporter, and she's a trusted, guided soul. So I'll turn it over to her now. Stay safe and give us a call if you need us. Thank you again. And now here's Tina.
Hi guys, I'm Tina Dittel with News 8. You know, for the past couple of years, I've had the pleasure of being one of the celebrity parkers at the Otis Festival, which is the holiday celebration at Otis Library in Norwich. And really, it was so much fun. We got to meet so many people, me and my fellow parkers. We got to show people the good parking spots. And we also got to meet Santa Claus and go inside and see the performances and the vendors and really just look at all the local talent and local craftsmen that are in the area and maybe pick up something for the holidays for our families. And a lot of people look forward to this every year. Of course, this year is a bit different. So they're not having the in-person celebration, but they are having a virtual celebration. So you'll still be able to go on, connect, and really get to see some of those craftspeople you look forward to seeing every year. And again, maybe pick up something for your family or friends for the holiday. So yes, a little bit different this year. I'm now sitting in a car instead of helping park cars, but I hope you'll all join in on the virtual celebration, and I look forward to seeing you all next year for the in-person Otis Festival, where I'll be back on the street there in front of the library helping people find some good parking, and I'll save you a great spot as well. So have a happy and healthy holiday season. We'll see you next year, but don't forget, tune in this year because the festival is still going on virtually.
What a great message.
That was a great message. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
Cassie.
Hi, everyone. My name is Cassie, and I'm a library assistant here at Otis Library. On a normal Saturday, you can usually find me behind the circulation desk, schlepping books around. But today I've been behind the scenes pressing buttons from my living room to bring all of these wonderful and creative videos to your screens. I'm just popping on to say hello and thank you for joining us today for our first virtual Otis Festival. We're so happy to be with you today, and we can't wait to see you all again at the library next year. It's certainly one of my favorite places to be, and I'm lucky to be there every week. And I'm also here to introduce one of our performers, Pat Kirker. Pat was actually my 8th grade English teacher, so I know him as Mr. Kirker. And although that was 15 years ago now, his musical influence is still with me today, which is why it is such a treat to see him play music for our library. We always had music in Mr. Kirker's classroom. He would pull out his guitar and play for us when we were writing or taking tests, which just created a really unique environment for his students. And I know that we all appreciated that and continue to appreciate it. I also have to give him credit for introducing me to the band Pearl Jam when I was probably just about 14. They remain my favorite band to this day. Their music has become an integral part of my life. My husband and I have actually traveled around the world to see them play, and all of those experiences have become some of our fondest memories. So I wanted to give him a special shout out for that. And I'm happy to introduce Pat Kirker, who is coming to us today with an original song called Anybody With Me. Enjoy.
Well, hello, Otis. It is great to see everybody. It is great to be back once again for the Otis Festival. And I hope everyone is staying safe, everyone is staying healthy, and most importantly, everyone is taking care of one another. So I'm truly missing being there with you in person and making some noise in those beautiful hallowed halls. But it means the world to be able to play for you folks once again. So my name is Pat, and here's a new one. I recently just wrote a little hopeful tune called Anybody With Me? Looking for some healing up on your shores, and right now I'm feeling and believing I need a little more. So that's right, let's get together, I'll come your way, and let's start never saying never to a different way. Anybody with me, or am I alone tonight? Yeah, anybody with me? I just wanna feel alright. Hard times never can be easy like Rolling Stone, but with you make me believe, 'cause I'm sure I'd hold. So let's plan, baby, little something, your electric light. And god dang, don't let the crazy get your love inside. Anybody with me? Or am I alone tonight? Yeah, anybody with me? 'Cause I just wanna feel alright. And I just wanna feel alright. And I want to bring the ocean to you. A glass of wine and a couple tunes too. Do you think we'll ever feel the spring? Damn right we was for saying. Anybody with me? Or am I alone tonight? Yeah, anybody with me? 'Cause I just wanna feel alright. And I just wanna feel alright. They can't get your love inside. Don't let them take your love inside. Come on, they can't get your love inside. Don't let them take your love inside. Anybody with me? Thank you, everybody.
Love that. How fun was that? We're with you, Pat. Up at my feet.
I think that Pat has been with us since 2010. I think he's only missed 1 year of Otiza Festival. Always good to see and hear him.
It is.
This year we missed the little kids dancing in the atrium, though. That's always the cutest part, right?
No. And he's so good with them.
Yes. So as we start our next round of Buy It Now, let's just take a minute to review how this works. We're going to show you items. We'll describe them and encourage you to purchase them. All items have been donated and the proceeds help Otis Library. We have 3 price points. We have $35, $60, and $100 packages. There's no bidding, there's no tickets. You just simply add your name to our chat with the word sold and the item number. Payments can be made by using our donation button or on the website, or by cash and check. If you're making a payment online, just note the package number and the instructions to seller note. That's how we'll know what package to save for you. We know our selection offers some great gift ideas and can also serve as a shopping market guide for the vendors. Items that don't get sold will be available after the broadcast online. And it only takes a minute. You need to register on YouTube with a login, and you'll be able to make comments in our chat box to claim your winning package. And of course, we'll work with you to provide curbside pickup. And if you have any questions, just type them in the chat. We're monitoring that as we go. So let's take a look at item number 10, which is a candy cane wreath. Let's look at this beauty made by Nancy Bruckner from the library. Nancy has actually worked at the library for more than 40 years. And she made this fun, festive candy cane wreath. I love the sparkle green here.
That is fun.
Great on your front door or even on a children's bedroom. I think that this is a
It's different from anything else we've had or will have.
right. The shape just makes it cool. Item number 10, a candy cane wreath, $35. All you need to do is go into the chat, put the word sold, item number 10, and your name, and we'll be sure to get that to you.
Oh, that is fun. That is fun and festive, like you said, Andrea. That'll brighten up any room.
Definitely. Okay, so should we move on to number 11?
Sure.
Okay. So number 11 is Winter Reads. This is a $100 package. It is a gift from the trustees of Otis Library. They got together and they purchased some new releases and bestsellers to present this package that any book lover or gift giver needs. Julie has some items there to show us the title. So if you love to read, this is for you. If you have someone in your family who loves to read, this is for them. It's great because the actual value of this package is over $200. a bargain at 100, and you can certainly divide up the package and give it to many people on your Christmas list, holiday list.
Yep. Here's the latest Grisham.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's something I think, Andrea, you'd enjoy. Hoda's book.
It's on my list, Julie.
Yeah, this just speaks to me. Words to live by every day. These are all on the bestsellers list right now. The value of this is, I don't even know, but this is pretty incredible. We have Richard Paul Evans' latest holiday book, The Noel Letters. We have Nicholas Sparks' latest book, The Return. Another nonfiction book, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. This has been on the New York Times bestseller list for a while now.
Love that one.
Yeah, this is really incredible. We have Jodi Picoult's latest book, The Book of Two Ways.
So this is item number 11. This is the Winter Reads package. It's $100, and you just need to type in the word sold in your name, item number 11 in the chat, and we will save this for you. Oh, that's super popular.
That's The Vanishing Half.
That's on every must-read list.
Yeah, at the end of the year, when all the newspapers and the magazines get together and list the top 10 books of the year, this one is going to be at The Vanishing Half. And then Jack Reacher's the latest Jack Reacher by Lee Child and Andrew Child, The Sentinel. So
it's a lovely gift from the trustees.
It is. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, board members.
Thank you.
All right, now we have another vendor to introduce. We had Celeste, who is a teacher. We had Pat Kirker, who is a teacher. And now we have Kathleen Rousum, who is also a teacher. She's a perfect fit for this event. She's a teacher who makes book-themed jewelry. So I'll let her tell you more about it. It's really beautiful jewelry. She does a nice variety of book themes. So here is Kathleen Rousum from Wristlets.
Hi, and welcome to Wristlets. My name is Kathleen Rousum. I am the owner, founder, and sole employee of Wristlets. So what are Wristlets? They are bracelets inspired by books. I've been an English teacher for about 14 years, and 2 years ago I decided to start this company as a fun way to promote literacy. These are some of my most popular designs displayed on the screen, but if you visit my Etsy shop, there are dozens to choose from, and I'm always taking custom orders. I make necklaces, I've made prayer beads, and I'm willing to make any of your favorite books. I'm up for the challenge, and I would love to try to find the perfect charms for you. As you can see, I take the classics, such as To Kill a Mockingbird, Alice in Wonderland, Harry Potter, Charlotte's Web, and I try to find gemstones or string colors that represent the mood or feel of a story, and then I try to find charms that match up with the most important symbols of the novels. For instance, take a look at this To Kill a Mockingbird bracelet. This one's super popular, and the charms include a mockingbird, a tree, if you remember Boo Radley's tree, where he left those little gifts for the kids, and then in consideration of the injustices addressed in the novel, there's a gavel. This next one's also a great choice for the holiday season. It's another favorite of mine. This bracelet is inspired by the Polar Express. The beads are a very dark blue, and when the sun catches them, you just get that little glimpse. The beads are also covered in like silver sparkles and remind me of the night sky in winter, which is perfect for the story. The charms include a train, a functional bell, and a snowflake. You should know that every design is available in both string or beaded option and in any size from infant up to extra large adults. And they are all $15 each. Any design, any style, all the bracelets are $15. Another fun design I have is this one here, inspired by Charlotte's Web. The beads are kind of a dusty rose and gray. They're kind of swirled with different shades. The charms include a spider, a pig with a ribbon on it, and a mouse, which is supposed to represent the rat Templeton. Here you see our bracelet set inspired by the novel Wonder. This design was recently updated. I found this super cute little astronaut charm here. You also have a little school lunch style charm with a sandwich and a milk carton, because so many of those important friendships are, begin in the cafeteria at school. And then it's a little hard to see in this image, but the third charm is a little dog charm, because if you're familiar with the story, our main character loses a pet, which is very significant in anyone's life. This one here is also super popular. This bracelet is inspired by the Harry Potter series. Again, it comes in a beaded option, which the beads have swirls of orange and red. The strings here are yellow, orange, and red. It's an adjustable string and has a few cute charms, including a Hogwarts and a lightning bolt. That one's a lot of fun, and it's for sure a favorite. So just to sum up for you, this is just a taste of what we offer. Totally open for custom orders, and I have dozens of options online. All bracelets are $15, regardless of size or style. And they can be made for any size, from infant or toddler to extra large adults. And I can make matching bracelets or earrings. So I'm sure we can find something to fit your need. I try to keep the prices reasonable because I just love the idea of an affordable, beautiful way to kind of promote literacy and spread my love of reading and books. Thank you so much for supporting the Otis Library in our community. I hope you have a wonderful day of shopping and a fantastic holiday season.
My goodness. You're right, Kathy. You're right. She is our people.
She is our people. And they're beautiful. To hold them in your hand, wear them on your wrist. They really are beautiful pieces. But I love that you can choose what you want and what you love. So they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They're great.
And she put so much thought into the design of each one. She talked about one of her bracelets. She, took her a while, but she found the right charm for it. It's really fantastic.
Very thoughtful.
So we just got to meet Wristlets, and guess what? Now we get to feature one of her items on our Buy It Now.
Yay!
So, take a look at this.
Here we go. Buy It Now number 12, Don Quixote. This package includes a Don Quixote themed bracelet, a $30 gift certificate, and a canvas tote bag. This package is $60. It's item number 12. All you need to do in the chat is put your name, item number 12, and sold, and this will be yours.
See, it's got the Spanish helmet, the knight's helmet. This is a replica Spanish coin here, and this is the windmill, Don Quixote tilting at windmills.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect. I love that. And I love the color of the beads too.
Yeah.
Perfect gift for a library lover.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, beautiful canvas tote bag that said Wristlets, bracelet inspired by books. And it just has a beautiful image on it.
And you can always use a tote bag.
This is classic too. This is classic. It's really beautiful. Yep. But let me just show you, and the gift certificate also, but just in case, can everybody see the color of the beads? They're different shades of blues and grays. It's just really, really very gorgeous.
Yep. Very pretty. Very pretty.
So special. Really a special gift.
Nice job, Kathleen.
Okay. So again, item number 12, and it's $60.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have another quick message from our presenting sponsor, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank.
Instead of paying for some big-name spokesperson, Kasasa Checking gives that money back to you in cash rewards. In fact, it just bought me this cup of coffee. See how that works? Amazing! Free checking, cash rewards. Take back banking with Kasasa.
Okay, have we mentioned that we love Eastern?
Thank you, Eastern.
Thank you, Eastern.
Okay, so let's do one more Buy It Now. This is, again, replacing our traditional raffle. It's a Buy It Now package. This is item number 13. It is a kind of a keepsake that a family could have forever here. This is a Merry Christmas door hanging. It's another item for our friend Jean, who's behind the scenes right now. Thank you, Jean. This is a wonderful holiday item. You can put this on your door or wall every season, every holiday season here for Christmas. It's item number 13. It's $35. Just put your name and the word sold in the chat with item 13, and this one can be yours. Is there a little sparkle on there?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the background is navy, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I have to tell, but its colors are kind of hard to see with everything today. But
It's a silver and navy combination, right? Silver, white,
Yep.
navy.
Yeah, silver. Yeah, it's got the silver flower on it, and the just sparkles. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Show you the back. It has a hook on the back.
Oh, to hang.
Yep, hook on that. It's a beautiful wood back too. I mean, this thing is just really a piece of art. It's absolutely gorgeous.
She knows what she's doing, our Jean. She's talented.
Yeah.
She does. Okay, $35, item number 13. And remember, whatever's left at the end of the broadcast, we will have available online on our website.
I absolutely love this. It's truly just beautiful.
Julie, do you have family members watching? I mean, when you say you love something, right?
We hope that they're taking the hint.
Oh, sorry, that one was just sold.
It's gorgeous. Oh no!
Oh, great. Thank you,
Congratulations,
Rebecca.
Hoyt.
Great.
That is a keepsake.
That. We appreciate that. And thank you to Jean for donating it.
All right, so now we have another vendor to introduce. Right, it is my turn, I think, right?
Yeah, yes, okay. A lot of moving parts.
Caught up in the shopping. I mean, oh my goodness.
I have to say, now that I'm not showing the items, it's way easier.
Well, I'm trying to, it's hard with your line of vision here. It's just everything's kind of backwards, and am I tilting it too much? But it's sold. So.
Yay.
You did something right.
Yeah.
All right, so our next vendor we want to introduce to you is Dan Correa from Creative Turnings. Dan does some beautiful wood work. He also does acrylics, and he does wood and acrylics. Mm-hmm. He does a variety of products, really quality handmade stuff. He takes pride in his work. Yeah. He does. He takes pride in his work, and it shows. In fact, I have one of his pens right here. I love this pen. This is one of his wooden pens. He has acrylic pens. In fact, 2 of his acrylic pens will be in a package, and he has a cutting board coming up. But
we've been shopping for 12 years.
Yeah. So we are very proud to present Dan Correa from Creative Turnings.
Hi, this is Dan from Creative Turnings. Today we're going to show you some of the things that we do make at Creative Turnings. Slimline pens, your basic pens that you work with, acrylic and wood. Many different finishes and colors that you can go from. That was a wood one. We also have the acrylic ones. We all pour our own acrylic. 175 different colors to choose from. Seam rippers. We do seam rippers, same thing. Acrylic or wood. Small cutters, large cutters. They pull out, both of them. That way you can, safety.
Do the specialty pens.
Fountain pens. These are very nice, very elegant. The cap comes off, screws on. You can get them in many different finishes, wood or acrylic also. The executive pens. Very nice, very elegant. Twist top, ink comes out. The stylus on the top, very nice. iPads, iPhones, computers. Change the colors, many different options on this. For the sportsman, bolt action pens. Very nice at the holiday season for gifts. They act just like a rifle. This is a very popular one at this time of year, the deer head pen. Same thing, it's a bolt action feature made with a deer antler for the body. Very nice. The military bolt action pens. They have the American flag insignia with salute to the troops engraved on there. Bottle stoppers. FDA approved stainless steel. The rubbers are replaceable if need be. You can have wood or acrylic, many different types to choose from. Kaleidoscope eggs. Very elegant, very nice. Pick them up. They work just like a kaleidoscope when we were kids. Custom made razor blades. Come with a stand, acrylic or wood handles. Mach 3 razor blade heads. You can buy them at Stop and Shop, Walmart, your local grocery store, or pharmacy. Measuring spoons. Same thing. FDA approved, stainless steel. They're all indicated on the inside as to the size of them. You can get matching measuring cups to go with them too. Wood or acrylic handles, whichever one you choose. We make wood bowls and acrylic bowls. Your basic small bowls, 3-inch in diameter, made from wood. Wood and acrylic. Very nice bowls. Largest bowls that we can do is about 10 inches in diameter. Then again, you can choose whatever type you want. FDA approved, whatever you need for food. Charcuterie cutting boards. Very nice, very elegant. Live edge, which is a neat thing. You can get them finished or unfinished with the oil. Serving trays. Acrylic filled on the inside. We do not recommend cutting on these, but they are great for serving crackers, cheese, food, things like that. Different sizes, different colors to choose from. Some of the acrylic boards that we make, serving trays. Choose the colors that you want inside there. Very nice. Standard size cutting boards, all hardwood that we make. 14 by 9 inches up to 24 by 18 inches. Larger sizes can be made by request. And yes, the butcher block boards. Same thing, whatever size you want. Serving trays, we do specialty ones also. Poured with the acrylic, we can put seashells inside there. Sea glass, pine cones, whatever you want inside there, we can put it in there for you. It's a serving tray. We do not recommend putting a knife to it because you will cut it up, you will mar it up. And lastly, some of the specialty cutting boards that we do. Whatever size you like, we can do it for you. Any questions you have, feel free to follow me on Instagram at Creative Turnings or Facebook at Creative Turnings. You can also drop me an email at danielcareer77@yahoo.com or text me or call me on my cell phone, 860-501-0595. Take care. Have a great day.
I mean, really, he's got everything, and it's really good quality stuff. He, like I said, he takes pride in his work, and it shows. And Dan is available in our chat, so if anybody has any direct questions for him, go ahead and ask him. He'll be happy to answer your questions for you. Our next,
and Julie, can we just say, Julie, you have to give your good advice for Dan's pens.
Oh my goodness. So I've bought a number of them over the years at Otiza Festival with the idea of, you know, keeping one for myself. And I always end up giving them as gifts because Otiza Festival is always right before the holidays. Give him gifts, and so I don't have one of his pens. So my suggestion is buy two. Buy one for yourself, buy one for a gift because you'll regret it. They're really beautiful.
Yes, and we do have his pens coming up in a package, and we also have one of his cutting boards coming up. Our next vendor is Rebecca May Martin, and I think Rebecca is in our chat today too, which is always nice. Rebecca is here representing two companies today. She's with Ambigram Greetings and Bubbles Beadworks, both fun names to say. Ambigram Greetings, if you don't know what that means, she will explain it to you. It's really cool. And Bubbles Beadworks is a beautiful variety of barrettes that she makes. So turn up your volume because Rebecca is very soft-spoken. But here is Rebecca from Ambigram Greetings and Bubbles Beadworks.
Welcome to Ambigram Greetings. Wait a minute. I think my card is upside down. There we go. Welcome to Ambigram Greetings. Or is my card upside down now? The interesting thing about ambigrams is that ambi means both and gram means written, so an ambigram is written going both ways. And ambigram greetings are greeting cards or other items that are written going both ways. When people finally realize what it is they're looking at, they might even exclaim,
how awesome they are. The featured items in my collection are a few greeting cards, here's a neat one, a complete sentence. Thank you for being my friend. When you turn it over, it still says, thank you for being my friend. And here's one for the upcoming season. Let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow. Also featured, the lovely Rose of New England, Norwich. The design of it is available on a tote bag, on an iron-on kit. Sorry, garment not included. You'll have to pick a shirt that fits you. Also, towns are available on bookmarks, small note cards, and yes, bookmarks are awesome too. But when I'm flipping through pages and I want to pause, a bookmark comes in quite handy. Scripture art is also available in the form of a bookmark. This one is special because the bold letters form an acrostic. Scriptures are also good for sending as greeting cards. And they look lovely in a picture frame. And the other items that I'm featuring on my page are Bubba's Beadworks, two and 3-inch barrettes in various designs and colors. Thank you for visiting. Hope you enjoy your shopping.
Those are cool.
Aren't they?
They're awesome.
They are.
Just so creative.
It is. I don't know how long it takes her to do that, but
I was thinking the same thing.
It's hard. Yeah. So neat.
But just so beautiful. The finished product is really lovely.
So let's feature it in a Buy It Now.
Great idea.
Good idea. So we're actually going to do 3 Buy It Nows right now. Let's start with item number 14, which is called Snail Mail. This features ambigram and creative turnings. So anyone who knows me knows I love snail mail. So this one is especially lovely for me. This Buy It Now package is perfect. So we have an assortment of cards, which Julie is showing. Oh, look, it's the awesome one.
Yeah, that's awesome. And there's 6 cards in it. They're envelopes.
So ambigram cards, and then also 2 acrylic pens from Creative Turnings. So actually it works for your idea, Julie, of keep one and give one away.
Oh, there you go. That was thankful. Look at this. This is many thanks. How creative and beautiful is that?
Oh, I don't even know how she does that.
I know, my brain doesn't work that way. But
This one says,
so
thank you
cool.
for being my friend. Wouldn't you love to receive something like this in the mail?
Mm-hmm.
This says, thanks a lot.
So cool.
Yeah. And then we've got the beautiful, beautiful pens.
If this package interests you, it's package number 14, snail mail. You just need to put your name, number 14, and the word sold in the chat. Here's the other pen. Ooh. Is that
package,
blue?
this package is
This
only
one,
35, right?
This one is black. Oh, I'm sorry.
This package is $35?
$35.
That's a huge deal, people. That is a really good deal.
This one is like a black and gray swirl. I have to figure out how to do this. Because I want to show you, I want you to be able to see the detail on that.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
they're a
this
nice
one-
weight, too. They're a nice weight
Oh.
pen.
That's the best part of a pen is the weight.
Yeah. And this is black with like a white swirl on it. If you can see the detail.
Really pretty.
I mean, to think that's handmade.
So this package number 14, $35. Go ahead and put sold in the chat and you can claim it. Okay.
And it's an awesome package. There you go.
I'm telling you, QVC is going to be calling us. Okay, let's move on to number 15. This is for the chef, and this features Creative Turnings. So this is a cutting board from Creative Turnings, and Ina Garten's new book, Modern Comfort Food. It's a must-have kitchen tool and book for any chef. This is $60. It's item number 15. I know that this book is on my Christmas list, and that cutting board maybe too.
It's yeah, different colored patterns in here. Really beautiful. Let me show you. And here's the book. You probably have seen this. It's everywhere.
Yeah, there's been a lot of promotion on that book.
I mean, when you go on different, book websites, they're always, all the local booksellers are featuring it. All of our independent bookstores.
That's a nice
great
package.
Yeah.
Number 15, $60.
So you
And
get two.
If you just
two
put your
wonderful
name
things.
in the chat with the word sold and 15, this one's yours. Again, at the end of the day, we'll have anything that doesn't sell during the broadcast listed online. Let's move on to number 6. Okay. Go ahead, Kat.
Oh, it's just, and remember, you can go to the marketplace on our website as well and visit all of our vendors and see their full collection of what they offer.
Moving on to number 16. This is a country holiday wreath. It's $35, and it is a gift from Sally Gagnon. We heard from Sally earlier. She was introducing Tina Dittel. She made this. It's lovely. It's simple. The cool thing about this wreath is it's oval. Yeah, I think
it's hard to see.
It's hard to see. It's an oval wreath. It's country.
Let me back up a little bit.
Yeah, the pine cones go at the top.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
There you go. There you go.
And a great
It
one.
has this beautiful bow at the bottom.
Nice. That's $35, and it is a gift from Sally, and it's item number 16. Just need to comment sold in the chat, and we'll save that for you.
Look how gorgeous that is. This is just so beautiful. I don't know if I'm doing it justice here, but it is really, really beautiful.
Great.
Very cool. And it's different.
Right. Just the
It's
shape.
oval
makes
and wider. It's cool.
You can see that above a fireplace, on a front door. And
Especially
perfect for next week. Okay.
What do we got now? So
I think we're going to Julie.
We're going to Julie.
So let's, here's our next performance. This is a performance by the Mystic Garland Dancers. They are a group of women who joined together in an English Morris tradition to learn, preserve, and perform clog, garland, and longsword dances. They've been performing live at Otiza Festival for several years now, and many people come to the festival just to see them. So here are the Mystic Garland Dancers with a video that they created especially for our virtual Otiza Festival today.
Yay.
Mystic Garland Dancers love dancing at the Otis Library's annual holiday festival, and we've found a dance perfectly suited to this year of social distancing and isolation. It's a jig, which is a dance written for just one dancer. When 2 or more dancers participate, they traditionally take turns, competing for the best execution and the highest jumps. In the spirit of unity, we dance together, and together we wish you a wonderful holiday season.
I love that.
Bob said it best in the chat when he said it wouldn't be Otiza Festival without Mystic Garland Dancers. And that is the truth.
It would is. They bring such fun and enthusiasm every single time. Love them.
Don't you love their cheering at the end of the video?
I love they're all wearing the red mask.
Yes.
Yep. And they socially distanced. Very responsible, our dancers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we'll have a short message from our friends at NPU.
Flick it, turn it, flush it, light it. Norwich Public Utilities has been providing electricity, natural gas, water, and wastewater services to the Norwich community since 1904. Visit us at norwichpublicutilities.com for more information.
And we
Thank you, NPU.
We are appreciative of their support.
Always.
When we looked to reach out to a few area partners for some holiday messages, this person was at the top of the list. She truly loves and cares for our city in so many ways. We're always happy to work with her and value her contributions. She and her team work hard to strengthen our community. Please note, for this video, you may have to turn up your volume just a tad. Here's a special holiday message from the Director of Norwich Human Services, Leanne Gomes.
Hello, this is Leanne Gomes from Norwich Human Services. I'm so honored that my friends and colleagues at Otis Library asked me to do this short message for you at the holidays. I have worked in human services for this city for 34 years, and this may be the last Christmas that I am the Director of Human Services, as I plan to retire in the spring. I've never seen anything like what we saw this year with COVID, but what it has taught me is that our community is resilient. The people that live here band together in times of adversity. All of my community partners and colleagues have been just exceptional, and we have all witnessed many silver linings in a year of terrible tragedies and strife for people. I count my blessings every day. I hope you do too. And just know that together we can get through anything, because we proved that in 2020, certainly. God bless, and have a great holiday season.
And we wish, so nice. I know, we wish Leanne and her team and her family the best this holiday season.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we thank them for all they're doing.
Oh my gosh, they have done so much, especially through this pandemic. It's really been incredible how much they've accomplished and what they've done for all ages, for youth through adults. So congratulations to them.
She's focusing on the silver linings. Very important these days.
Yep. There was a message here about the that last wreath. Becca wanted to know if it was fresh cut or live. If the last wreath is the live wreath, or that was Sally's wreath.
Yeah, it's artificial.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Which is good.
It looks like the real deal.
It'll last forever.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It really is. It really is very special.
Okay, let's move on to some buy it now items. We have item number 17, which is a 'Tis the Season holiday wreath. Mm-hmm. This is a traditional wreath created by our very own Julie Menders. I love this feel. It has a plaid bow, very traditional. It's a gorgeous one. This is $35.
Oh.
Okay, it's 10 now.
I'll get that back in there. It's just one of the pine cones. One of the pine cones fell off.
It's item number 17. All you need to do is put sold with your name in the chat for item number 17, and you can hang this on your door this holiday season.
Yeah,
and we'll
fix that pine cone. It's got a little bit of sparkly on it, a little bit of snow.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's traditional. I like it.
It's very
stating that. Okay. So that's item 17. Let's move on to number 18, which is Honeycomb Love. We actually heard from this vendor early on, Forest Fairy Designs. Mm-hmm. This package features jewelry from Forest Fairy Designs, a silver and gold bee necklace, and honeycomb bee earrings. Oh, Julie, there you go. They're very nice.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. You get the.
It also.
There's the earrings. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah. There's little bees at the bottom there.
Mm-hmm. It's on a little cord.
Yep, there you go.
There you go. So it includes jewelry, and then it also includes some Drew's Honeybees lip balm and skin balm, which I hear is fabulous.
Yes, it is. I can attest to that.
Personally recommended by.
I can personally recommend it.
Mm-hmm. And it also includes a Yankee candle, a beeswax Yankee candle.
There's some 4-pack of lip balm.
So this has quite a few pieces. This is a $60 package. It's item number 18. You just need to put number 18, your name, and sold in the chat, and this can be yours.
Mm-hmm. It's a very nice theme. together very well there.
It's the bee theme.
The bee theme.
That necklace is so pretty.
And again, that's Bella, who we mentioned. She's been with the library forever. We've watched Bella grow up.
There's the earrings. A lot of pieces to this.
Yeah.
And then the Drew's honeybees.
And yes, Victoria, staff is allowed to buy, so 18 goes to Victoria.
And a set of 4 lip balms. These lip balms are amazing, by the way. But just how beautiful is that candle?
Yeah, all the pieces are really nice.
Okay. So that's number 18.
Great. And it went to Victoria, so thank you, Victoria.
Okay. Now we're going to talk a little bit about one of our wonderful community partners, Artreach. Artreach is a mental health and arts agency in Norwich, Connecticut. They provide creative and performing opportunities to people who have experienced mental illness. They're a wonderful community partner to Otis Library. Over the years, we've partnered with Artreach on poetry readings, comedy showcases, art displays, musical performances. This past year, they began working on a publication including poetry from the past, from classes that were taken that were at Artreach in the past decade, illustrated with artwork from fall 2019 workshops held at Artreach. We're so happy and proud of them that this project was able to come to fruition while working remotely during the shutdown. They hosted a virtual launch party back in August in celebration of their publication. And it was a true celebration of all the creativity it took to bring this little book to publication. To explain how this happened, Artreach has provided us with 2 videos. The first is with Ali Matterson-Quinlog. She's founder and owner of Magic Press Studios in New London.
Hi, I'm Ali Matterson-Quinlog, and I am the founder and owner of Magic Press Studios in New London, Connecticut. And I am so glad to be asked by Artreach to speak a little tonight about my process and about zines. So first of all, some of you might not know what zine means. That's the word Z-I-N-E. It's short for fanzine, or it's a play on the word magazine. It tends to be a self-published, usually fairly cheaply published, handmade volumes. And zines are a part of a lot of underground cultures. And they're just a really fun media for learning and expressing ourselves. And that's one of the reasons, as an art teacher, I use zines in my practice. I personally make zines for myself, but through Magic Press, I have the opportunity to help others publish their own work. And there's just something really special about self-publishing, which is a huge part of being a zine maker. You know, taking something from an idea or a scribble on the page to an actual book you can share with other people is like this amazing journey of making. And I'm really glad to share it with people. And I just want to say that it was so enjoyable to put this book together. I got to really know the poems because I was reading them over and over, and I was thinking about how the images and the poetry work together, and seeing it complete and bound, and now being able to share it with the world is just a really special thing. And I'm so grateful to be able to share my gift with others. And just on a personal note, as an artist who has had their own struggles with mental health, I cannot stress enough how important art has been and continues to be to my healing. So thanks for tuning in, and I can't wait to hear what you think of this book that really was truly an amazing collaboration between myself, the poets, the artists, and everybody else who helped in Artreach. So I hope you enjoy it. Thanks.
And the second video is from local artist Faith Satterfield, who, in addition to hosting paint parties with us, teaches art classes at Artreach. And she's going to talk about the process of creating artwork for the zine.
For this art and poetry book, we paired up some beautiful artwork with poems. I hadn't read any of these poems before. This all just came together beautifully. We had been doing a printmaking series, so we decided to try a bunch of different printmaking techniques. So I come in as the teacher, but I'm not there to set the project as this is how it goes, A, B, and C. What I do is I introduce techniques, and then I let each artist choose, try, and create using whatever combination of craft techniques they choose. So I'm there to really facilitate their creativity. So we created some beautiful prints, relief prints, homemade printing techniques, collage print pieces, and these all were full of color. I'm big on color, but I really pushed people to try things and really give themselves a shot, really believe in the fact that their art matters and is beautiful. And then when I was given the set of poems to set these beautiful prints with such personality and beauty to them, next to words that some of them had written themselves, and some of the prints just paired so beautifully with poems from other members and employees of Artreach. And I really hope you enjoy it. It's a beautiful collection. Our artists and our members are growing every day. Every single time we have a group project, it's successful. So keep your eyes peeled for us at Artreach. I'm sure we'll be doing something beautiful very soon. Okay, bye.
Oh, thank you, Allie. Thank you, Faith. And here's a copy of the zine that we've been talking about right here, called Creativity Heals, Art and Poetry from Artreach, Volume 1. And I would like to now introduce the wonderful Becca Atkins, Executive Director of Artreach. Thank you so much for joining us today, Becca. It's so nice to see you.
It's great to see you too, Julie. I'm thrilled.
Thank you so much for taking time. I know you guys are really busy. You always have so much going on. If you could just take a minute and maybe talk about what you guys have been doing during this pandemic.
Well, we've been doing a lot of stuff. So we have 5 days a week of activities going on with our program members through Zoom. So we do everything from really low key, just get-togethers, we call it tea time, to movement and stretch classes to keep people healthy during this. We have a poetry group going on, so we're generating new material in that class. And our most exciting project that's happening right now is a new batch of Second Step Players sketch comedy that we're going to be doing virtually. So it's been a wild ride. I mean, to try to figure out how to do theater on Zoom, but Emma Palzier-Ray and Corinne Esty wrote the entire show and have been directing it. And we're having a great time putting it together. So that'll be sometime in January.
Oh, how exciting. Yeah. I mean, we do miss your live productions, but this is the next best thing. And we all have to adapt. We're doing it at the library with our Zoom programs. You're doing it with your Zoom events that you've been hosting. And if you could, why don't you just talk a little bit about the process of Creativity Heals and how people can go about getting this beautiful, beautiful magazine?
So putting this together, you know, it's been a long time coming. We kept talking about, let me see, pull it the right place. We talked about doing a poetry book because in 2009, we started doing groups. And so we've been gathering some things that we thought, well, we would like to publish this sometime. And then one of our board members, Kia Baird, told us about Allie Matterson Quinlog and the the book, these zines, these handmade, handcrafted zines that she puts together. And it seemed like the perfect opportunity to put our poetry in. And then it came clear that, hey, we have all this artwork too. So Allie suggested that we put the artwork in the book as well. And we're real happy with how it turned out. We'll be doing more. This is volume 1.
Right.
Next year, you can definitely look for at least one more volume, maybe 2.
Oh my goodness, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Well, I have to say, I attended the your opening when the book launch, and it was just so exciting. To hear the poetry being read aloud and then viewing the artwork. So, thank you, Becca. Thank you so much for everything you do for the community. And I know the book is, the zine is for sale on your website, and it's also coming up as a buy it now item. So, any special messages for people out in the community right now?
Oh, just that we're thinking about everybody. And also, we're very concerned about everyone's mental health during the pandemic. So if you're a person in the community that's always thought what Artreach does is really cool and how you'd like to participate, but you're not part of the mental health system, you can email me, and we are opening it up to other people because we care about the mental health of every single person. So my email is artreachheals@gmail.com. That's the same as our website, which is www.artreachheals.org. And there's a link that you can get the poetry book there. So contact me if you want to come play with us.
Oh, thank you so much, Becca. Thank you for taking the time to be with us today. And we love everything you do. And I can't wait until we can all meet again. And I just can't wait to have you back at the library doing your wonderful work.
Thank you so much to Otis Library. We love Otis Library.
Okay, well, listen, stay well. Tell everyone we said hi, and we'll see you all soon.
Okay, thank you, Julie.
Thanks, Becca.
So nice to have her with us. I love Becca.
Thank you. Well, that's the perfect lead in to package number 19, Julie, like you just said. We have package number 19 for $35. It is Find Your Zen, and it includes the zine we just learned about, the zine book of poetry. And it also includes a So Fresh candle from So Black Candle Company. We met her early on. That's a clean smell. I love that smell.
It does smell like fresh laundry.
Yes, it's like cotton. I don't know. So I think the idea of some poetry, a candle, really, what's better than that? Nice way to spend your day.
It smells amazing. I took the lid off just for a second here. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful.
So this package is number 19, right?
Yeah, 19.
$35. It includes the zine and the candle. All you need to do is type your name in the chat with the word sold, and we'll be sure to get that to you. This is our Buy It Now program. It's replacing our traditional raffle. There's no tickets, no bidding. It's just simple Buy It Now pricing at $35, $60, or $100 price points. You just need to log in to YouTube so that you're able to make a comment in our chat, and then we'll know that you're interested in something. So item number 20, we'll go to item number 20, which is the Winterberry Wreath. This is a gift from Mary Ellen Christina, who's actually an employee at the library. This wreath goes far beyond the holiday season as well. It's a berry wreath. It's a $35 item. It's number 20. It's perfect for your mantle, perfect for your front door. All you need to do is put sold in the chat right there with the number 20, and we'll know that that's saved for you.
Can you see all the detail on this? This is just stunning.
Again, I don't think that this camera does it justice. It is gorgeous.
It's hard, right? How bright the color is. It is a very pretty wreath.
It is gorgeous.
You can see some of the detail on it here.
So that's item number 20, $35. Okay. All right. So now,
Becca just bought Julie's wreath.
Oh, cool. Congratulations, Becca.
Thanks, Becca.
Okay, so next we have an important message from our community partner, from our friends at UCFS. UCFS has always been an important research for our community, but certainly through the pandemic, they've worked so hard to help our community by offering COVID-19 testing sites, pop-up testing sites, and food distribution. Here is Jennifer Granger, President and CEO of UCFS.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Granger, CEO of UCFS Healthcare, and I'm here today to congratulate the Otis Library on their 12th annual OTIS Seasonal Holiday Festival. At UCFS, the healthcare of the whole person is really important to us, and we strive to achieve that balance of mind, body, and spirit. And so reading is really an important component of that, especially in this time, whether in this day and age, whether you're reading to stay informed, whether you're reading to escape and transport yourself, or whether you're reading to your children to connect, to comfort, and to create memories. I myself have really fond memories of my mother taking me to the library when I was a little girl. So the library plays such a critical role, and we are so fortunate in Norwich to have an award-winning library in Otis. So congratulations again, and we hope this festival is very successful. Please, everyone, support your local library, attend the festival, and wishing you all a happy holiday season.
Thank you, Jennifer. Happy holidays to you and to everyone at UCFS. So now we're going to have another behind the scenes tour, a glimpse of the library here with a segment from our executive director, Bob Farwell. He's going to share the Norwich Bulletin collection and clipping files. Here's Bob.
This is an area that most people don't get to see because it is not a public space. But this is a special thing today, so we're having we're giving you a virtual look at, specifically at the Norwich Bulletin archives. Now, the Bulletin has been around since the 18th century, and here we have many of the years that have been the most inquired about, the 50s, 60s, 70s, and the 80s, 1950s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. They have, as you can imagine, they have great value for people who are trying to identify a specific incident, a historical event, anything that might not be readily available in a secondary source, like a textbook. So the bulletins can give you a tremendous amount of information, and we're very fortunate to have these for a number of years because there wasn't an archivist at the Bulletin. These were not available to the public when they were in their original location at downtown Norwich. When the Bulletin moved to its current headquarters, which is the old train station behind the building, behind the library building, they were kind enough to inquire about whether we'd be interested in housing them and making them available to the public. And needless to say, we were absolutely thrilled. They have been much sought after, and to be able to give the public access to them, albeit indirectly, was just another example of the library meeting a community need. Now, these, to use these, you can request them at our business desk upstairs on the first floor, and these are all taken, then they will be taken, each volume by volume, to the local history and genealogy room for you to use. Staff will do that for you, and you're welcome to peruse them in that space. We do ask, of course, that you not consume beverages and food while you're looking at them because they are irreplaceable. And these are very well used, even though we reduced in our hours. It's one of our most sought after collections, and we're very happy to make it available to the public for their research purposes. This is a project that is currently in process and actually has been for several years. These are the clipping files from the Norwich Bulletin. So when bulletin reporters were preparing an article, they would oftentimes use these clippings to get background information, to provide introductory information to whatever topic it was that they were writing on. It contains all sorts of information. There are clippings of obituaries, there are clippings of particularly significant historical events, individuals. If you're looking for a particular individual, their engagement in a historic event, you can find that in here. It's really quite an amazing. Collection. Not all that frequently used now with the availability of digital resources, but nonetheless, it's something that has long-term interest for the public, and has been used even to this day by some of the bulletin reporters to prepare articles. So it has limited accessibility, but it is something that you should know about, and hopefully we'll be able to make it more accessible as time goes on.
We are so lucky to have that collection.
Definitely.
We are, and it gets a lot of use. There were a lot of researchers and a lot of people who appreciate getting access to those articles and those clippings. Tons of information in there. It will take us a million years to try to digitize that collection, but slowly but surely, we're working on it.
Goals.
It is, but there's a lot of good information there.
We're proud to have Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank as our presenting sponsor. And here's a quick commercial from our neighbors, Eastern Connecticut
Unlike
Savings
Mr.
Bank.
Vanilla Soy Latte over here, I'm walking away from the state with something worthwhile. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide.
Thank you, Eastern.
Thank you, Eastern.
I really regret that we don't have bells to ring or something, because I think that Buy It Now should have some sort of marker in time, because it's so exciting, and it's we know that without the raffle that's one of the favorite things of our traditional festival. So we're working hard to still have something where you can participate in and also support the library with. So our Buy It Now, simple, it works. If you like something that we're showing, we're going to do our best to describe things. And if you like it, you just put the item number and the word sold and your name in the chat, and it's yours. We'll figure out how to get that item to you. We take cash, check, and of course, charge. So let's go to item number 21. We've done 21 items.
I know. Can't even believe it.
The great thing about all these items is they've been donated, and they've been donated by many of our vendors. So if you do see something that you like and you're not able to snag it in the Buy It Now, go to the marketplace, because you'll see many of the items from their stores on the marketplace.
And
So
if you came in late to the event and haven't been here with us from the get-go, some of the items have not sold yet, so they'll be available on our website after the event. We have to have a little bit of time just to make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's, and then we'll put the items that are still available online for you to buy.
But I have been so pleased. People have been really generous. It's really nice to see, and they get great gifts too. So
well, that's just it. This is quality stuff we're talking here, people.
Yes.
Bargains.
They're bargains.
Okay, so on to item 21, which is Family Fun. This is a gift from the Friends of Otis Library. We actually have two packages from the Friends for Family Fun. This is number 1. And it is chock full of things for you and your family to do through the winter months, right? I mean, It's
It
food,
is.
it's snacks, it's games, it's coloring, it's all different kinds of things. So Kathy, I know you have a list.
I do have a list because the bag was so huge. I'm not kidding you. This bag was so huge, I couldn't even fit it around. So it's heavy and huge. I don't know if this will work. Let's see. I have a picture of it.
Of course you do.
Kathy's prepared.
Oh God! Now, all right, Julie, I'm you. I don't know where it's going. So
You got it. You got it. Yep.
Of what's in it, so I can tell you what's in it. There is a $20 gift certificate to Domino's. There's a fleece blanket, 1 large box of popcorn, 5 children's puzzles, 2 boxes of Swiss Miss hot cocoa, some marshmallows. Then we have Clue, Scrabble, Uno. Everybody loves Clue, Scrabble, and Uno.
Mm-hmm.
A spinner game, coloring books, and colored pencils. And coloring books are not just for kids, people.
No.
That is some good mindfulness right there, some relaxation. So
I love my coloring books.
I know. Yeah, Julie's
love mine.
colors.
So Kathy, when you were holding it up on the screen there, you had to see Julie and I with our big faces trying to see the picture.
Oh, I hope nobody screenshot. Oh, I hope somebody did screenshot.
No.
I noticed it, but Julie and I actually went back at the same time.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what are we doing here? Yeah.
All right, so for anybody looking, this was a $100 package. Hold on. Am I up there?
$100. You're good. Yep.
Yep, you got it. You got it right there.
Okay. And that was a gift certificate for $20 to Domino's, a fleece blanket, popcorn, 5 puzzles, 5 children's puzzles, 2 boxes of Swiss Miss, marshmallows, Clue, Scrabble, Uno, a spinner game, coloring books, and colored pencils. So that is a bunch of stuff for a family or like we've been saying all along, to keep for yourself, give away pieces, whatever you want to do. You can divvy that thing up a million ways.
Lots of stocking stuffers in there too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's $100. It's item 21. It's a special gift from the Friends of Otis Library. We just can't thank you enough, friends. I know some of you are online right now, so thank you for that gift.
Mm-hmm.
And it's yours if you put your name, item 21, and sold in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go on to number 22? It's very similar but different.
I was just thinking how much fun for family game night, you know?
Well, that's why I stress Scrabble, Clue, and Uno.
Yeah.
For my family, those are 2 of our favorite games. We play those all the time. We love those.
But how about for the mom, that $20 gift card to Domino's?
Oh, that too. Give yourself a break. Give yourself a night off.
Right. Okay, so this is item 22. It's also $100. It's a family fun basket or bag of goodies. And this one
another giant bag. It was too cumbersome for me to try to put it on the screen. Okay, here we go. Are we up there?
You got it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I love our modern technology. Okay. So this is popcorn, a huge box of popcorn, actually. Popcorn, actually, it's 2 boxes of popcorn. Solid wood teasers. That sounds fun. A game of dominoes, 4 children's puzzles, Uno, an adult puzzle with the theme of the library. Gotta love that. Reese's Pieces, Swiss Miss, and Battleship. Oh, that's another one that we all love. That's been a popular one in my family, I know. So that's a lot of stuff in that wreath bag. Popcorn, 2 boxes of popcorn, solid wood teasers, a game of dominoes, 4 children's puzzles, Uno, an adult puzzle featuring the library, Reese's Pieces, Swiss Miss, and Battleship.
Wow.
So that's a lot of fun right there.
I think those friends, they did a lot of shopping for us. That was great.
They did. And you think, we're all going to be inside. It's going to be cold. You want to have things to do. Those are all fun things to do and to eat because we eat our feelings.
Right.
Item number 22, $100. Okay, let's move on to number 23, which is a seasonal mesh wreath. I think this one is the one with the buffalo check, right?
It is. And antlers.
Okay. Yes, yes. This is a huge wreath.
This is from Jean. This wreath is 2 feet across. All right, bear with me.
Oh my,
Okay, can you see
yes.
that?
I see
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, now what makes this extra fun?
Woo! Special effects. So it's a light up buffalo check mesh wreath, extra large, donated by our dear friend Jean. This item is $35. It's number 23.
That's a deal for $35, honestly.
The
Because
length alone.
this wreath is 2 feet across, and she did such a beautiful job. I mean, this really does look very professional. It's our Gina's talent.
It's beautiful. Yes.
But this you might be able to see. There are antlers down there at the bottom, so it's really cool. But it's fun that it lights up. I love that.
That's a great
Or it
one.
doesn't have to. You can go subtle. So there we go. So that was $35.
$35. Item number 23. Okay.
That's a special wreath right there.
Yes, that's really cool.
Kathy, you have a lot of the big stuff at your house.
I do. But I have a lot of the fun stuff too.
So the next one I think is fun as well, and that is item number 24. It's a holiday lantern. Guess who it's made by?
Would that be our most talented Jean Cross?
It is.
Oh, look at this.
This is also an oversized item. This item is $60. It sparkles, it shines, it's beautiful.
It lights up.
It has special effects. Light up.
It does. It's so fun.
Kind of glare in there. Yeah, go.
Yeah, is that better?
Right there. You're good.
Okay, this is 20 inches tall too. So if you're trying to get a proportion of, how big is this for my mantle or wherever you want to think, this is 20 inches tall. And she also has etched on the front, Silent Night, Holy Night, all is calm, all is bright. So that's right there. And it's got the gold trees and a little gold church and a snow-covered tree inside. So I don't know if you can see. We'll go all the way around, try to avoid that glare.
Yeah.
That gold tree is something.
That's one of those items that, do you keep it for yourself or do you give to somebody that you love? I mean, it's really special. Yeah.
It really is. That's definitely a statement piece right there. So
Thank you,
Jean. Thank you, Jean.
That one is number 24 and it's $60. You just need to go ahead in the chat, type your name, item number 24, and the word sold, and we'll be sure to get that to you. The items that we do not sell, like Kathy had just mentioned a bit ago, will be available online after the event with our Buy It Now program.
If anybody has any questions about anything too, please feel free to throw your questions in the chat. If we can answer anything about the items, we will. Also, in case you're interested, there are some items that are still available, according to my tally. The abstract art by Eli and the little gnome, which were adorable, those are still available. The Norwich package that was chock full. Honestly, these packages that you're getting, they really are a lot. That had the Norwich sign, Norwichopoly. It had an Otis t-shirt, Otis ornament, a friend's cookbook, a friend's tote bag. What else? That's everything. That thing is huge.
Book. The Norwich
Memories. Yeah.
So that was still available.
And the t-shirt, you can request the size.
Yeah, those t-shirts are small through extra large. So get whatever size. And the t-shirts are really nice and soft.
They are.
They're a nice t-shirt. Yeah. And then we also have Ready for Winter is still available. That was the red knit hat with the removable pom-pom and the etched, wood burned snowman. That's just so cute.
Celeste palette, right?
Yep. Yep.
Beautiful.
Really nice package. How much was that one? Am I saying the prices? So the abstract and the gnome was $35. Connecticut 06360 was $100. Ready for Winter, which was the hat and the wood burned sign, was, we'll figure that out. Yeah, that was 60. Yeah, I was gonna guess that. So that was the Candyland wreath, the candy cane wreath, that's still available for $35. That's the red and white. That was in the shape of a candy cane. The Ristlets package, I'm surprised, is still available. That's a shocker to me because that's a beautiful, beautiful set there. For for Sergeant Pepper number 15, 15 did not sell. That was for the chef. That was the cutting board.
And the cookbook. Yeah.
So Sergeant Pepper, if you would like that, you can put your name on that one. And that was a $60 package, I believe. So that would be wonderful. What else do we have? Snail mail is still available too. Those are those really cool ambigram cards that are you can read upside down.
Yeah, and along with the
pens.
Pens.
Those are awesome. And then the country holiday wreath, that was the one that Sally gave us, the oval. So it's a nice size wreath. It's oval. It really fills your door. So just catching up on what you could still have. Those are still available.
Just a little recap.
Yep.
Just so you know where you are. Might be thinking of and just wonder what's still there. And the Find Your Zen is still available too, as far as I can tell. The poetry book and the So Fresh, So Clean candle.
Oh my goodness. This candle. I can't tell you. Oh my goodness. It just smells beautiful.
Candles burn for 40 to 50 hours. So it's, a nice little compact candle, but you get a lot of hours, a lot of enjoyment out of that one candle. Yeah. So that's really nice. Yep. And then the Winterberry wreath is still available. That was that pretty red wreath.
Yeah.
And then we have the 2 Jagunda bags from the Friends.
Yeah.
So now you're caught up. So we can keep going if you want to keep going.
Okay.
Well, so we had the wreaths, the mesh wreath, and the lantern. So those are still available. Yep.
Those are the 2 we just showed. 23 is the mesh wreath, and 24 is the lantern.
Oh, well, we just sold 15. We just sold For the Chef. So the cutting board and the book are gone.
Thank you.
That's a good deal. They got a good deal.
That's an awesome deal. Yes, it is.
Well, all of them are.
Oh, and Becca took snail mail.
All right.
Excellent.
This recap worked out well.
Yeah. Good job, Kathy Special.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
All right, so where did we leave off? We still have the wreath, that cool mesh wreath with the antlers in it, the red and black, really cool, that lights up.
That lights up.
And the lantern, that's all golds and whites and really beautiful, also lights up. And now we are at Julie.
Yes.
Yeah, Julie's turn.
Yep. We're going to talk a bit now about an important part of Otis Library, which is our New Americans collections and services. We offer a foreign language collection with adult and children's books, magazines, newspapers, movies, music, CDs in Spanish, French, Chinese, Haitian Creole. These are all available to borrow. There's also a New Americans Corner. If you've been in our library, you've probably noticed it. It has multilingual government forms, citizenship materials, a wide range of ESOL, which is English for Speakers of Other Languages, collection of books, DVDs, CDs, flashcards. We also host multicultural events throughout the year. We're also a passport application center. In the past, we also had office space for literacy volunteers, which holds English conversation groups for help with grammar and sentence structure. We hope to be able to bring that back in the future when we're all meeting again in person. We're quite proud of this collection. Bassem Gaid, who's our multicultural librarian, works very hard on creating partnerships throughout the community to share his knowledge of this collection. He's a great resource for anyone new to this country. Reach out to us. We're Otis Library. We are your library. Wherever you come from in the world, if you are landing in our community, we are your library, and we can't stress that enough. We hope you visit us, visit our website, give us a call if you ever have any questions about how we can better serve your community, 860-889-2365. So we're quite proud of that collection.
Oh, yeah, he's put a lot of work into that collection, that's for sure.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so our next vendor is Ted Papagallo from Global Inspirations. Global Inspirations is a fair trade online store, and Ted buys items, handmade items from around the world. He mentioned to me the other day that he's really feeling for these people because we have it bad, they have it worse. So this pandemic has affected them even worse than it has in the United States. So here is Ted Papagallo from Global Inspirations with a beautiful, eclectic mix of items.
Hi, I'm Ted Papagallo. My wife Judy and I own Global Inspirations, an online fair trade store here in Norwich, Connecticut. We do most of our selling online, especially now during the pandemic. Normally, we also go to hospitals, colleges, universities, high schools, state departments, businesses, even churches. However, obviously, we're only selling online this year. All of our products are fair trade and handmade, and they come from developing countries in Asia, Africa, Latin America, the Middle East, the Caribbean, and they're all made from recycled, sustainable, natural, organic material. They're done with simple tools, and they're all hand done. I'd like to show you some of the crafts that we have. We have bread warmers that come from Bangladesh, different styles. Nativities. This one comes from Nepal. It's made out of felt. This one is from Kenya, and it's all made out of banana fibers, and all the pieces fit right inside. This nativity comes from the Middle East, and it's made out of olive wood. We also have eyeglass holders, really cute and functional, obviously, and they're made out of rosewood, and they come from India. Appetizer plates, dipping bowls, all hand done, all hand painted. They come from the Middle East. Boxes from Poland. This one with giraffes, very popular. Another popular one is the pirate's chest, has a key to lock it. This one is also a locking one and comes from Poland, but the way you lock it, you open it up this way. These are already unlocked, but when you want to lock it, you just push these back like this. Then we have from India a puzzle box. This is really very cute. It's a little cat, little kitten. A labyrinth, also from India. A chess set, traveling chess set. All the pieces are inside. Cribbage board, dice. This is also made out of rosewood from India. This is from India. It's rosewood also. Has dice and cards. Very popular. And all this has brass inlay. These boxes are also from Poland. They look like boxes, but they're really, they look like books, but they're really boxes. And you have this one, which is also a book box, but it's also a safe. Open it up. Comes with 2 keys. Put it on your bookshelf. Nobody would be the wiser. Beautiful bags and purses and wallets that come from Cambodia. They're made out of silk. A talking drum from Ghana. And not bread baskets, but market baskets. They're made out of elephant grass. These are also very popular. I want to wish you and your family happy holidays, and remember to stay safe. Wear your mask, wash your hands, stay close to your friends and relatives as long as you're 6 feet apart. Happy holidays from Global Inspirations, and don't forget to check out our website for more products.
So good message from our friend Ted at Global Inspirations.
Cool.
Those I know every time I see them, those market baskets.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I love those market baskets. Yes, but what a variety of items yet again. He's got beautiful pieces.
Yeah, those nativity sets are like collector's
They
items.
are.
They're really
They are.
lovely.
Oh, funny you should say that, Julie. We have one coming up later.
And I love the books that have the safe in them.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes.
That's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. So now we have another vendor to introduce you to today. This is Dee Kelly from Hedgehog Quilting. This is the only quilter we have in today's event. So if that is your thing, then Dee is your girl. She has some beautiful pieces. Again, these vendors are really putting their
wait
heart
till you
and
see
soul-
these.
They're putting their heart and souls into these products, and they're high quality items. So she's practically buried in all the things that she has. So here is Dee Kelly from Hedgehog Quilting.
Hi everyone, I'm Dee Kelly and this is Hedgehog Quilting. I'm going to go pretty quickly because I have a ton of stuff to show you. First up are some gorgeous little Christmas placemats. They have these cute trucks carrying Christmas trees, and there are 8 of them. If you would like 4, they're $40, or if you've got a big family, here's your chance for 8 matching placemats. Then I have all of these Christmas table pads. They look great under plants, under candles, under your centerpiece, and they're all in Christmas fabrics. There's some more. Next, these set of placemats I think are gorgeous. They look like Christmas ornaments, and they have lace and gold accents, and everything in the shop is hand quilted. These placemats are also $40 for a set. These stockings, which are plenty big enough to hold all of your Christmas goodies, are in a rich palette. Some are decorated with lace, some are decorated with buttons, and each of them are $28 a piece. The next, there's some more table pads and 3 hot pads as well. Once again, those are $10 a piece. Here's another set of stockings. These are much more whimsical with buttons and patchwork, and they are also $28. Now, these are smaller table pads than the regular placemats, but once again, in the middle of your table with a floral decoration on it, terrific. They're $10. Larger pieces for Christmas, here's a table runner. It's $40 with the Christmas trees and yellow buttons all the way across. This table runner is one of my favorites. The cardinals are perched on sheet music, and this green has just a little bit of a gold sparkle to it. Table runners are always $40 unless otherwise noted. These table pads are in a wonderful fall palette, and they are approximately 10 inches across. If you're looking for something brighter for under plants for all year, I have these in this bright fabric and as these yellows as well. These are octagons, these are round, and that takes care of all the table pads. This table runner is $40, and it's in a variety of Civil War reproduction fabrics and goes beautifully with this pillow that is in the same fabrics. Table runner is $40 and the pillow is $35. I have another pillow in other Civil War pattern fabrics, and this one, which would be perfect in a girl's room, with a purple button right in the middle. I have more table runners, rosebuds and pinwheels. This one is a little bit bigger, and it's the only one that's a little bit more expensive. It's in 1930s reproduction fabric and has a patterned back. It's $50 because it's bigger. This is a square table topper with this pink and dark green star, and it is $50 as well. Here's a teal and purple table runner, a table runner with ribbons and stars in the middle, a table runner with cherry blossoms, and last but not least, this baby quilt, which is covered with sailboats and lighthouses. And I look forward to hearing from you. Merry Christmas from me and from Hedgehog Quilting.
Wow.
That pile is as tall as D.
Oh, I love that last baby blanket with the sailboats on it. That gets me every time.
No, I love that one. But she has everything. Pillows and quilts and everything, and it's all
stocking.
Everything, exactly.
And I feel like that's a very affordable price for a handmade stocking that would be with you for year after year. That's great.
Yeah, heirloom item, right?
Just really pretty things. And I love the pads for the plants, the table pad for the plant.
Yeah, that's a great
Yes,
idea.
those things would come in so handy. You never even think about something like that. You're just jamming a plate under there or something. And those are, she has beautiful quality, beautiful things.
Mm-hmm.
So I noticed Dee is on the chat too. So if anyone has any questions for Dee, she's here.
Hi, Dee.
Thank you, Dee.
Yeah, and exactly, for anybody who loves quilted items, she is your person. She's our person for this. Absolutely beautiful things.
So speaking of that, that we do have some of her work actually in one of our Buy It Now.
Well, yes, Andrea. Yes, we do.
Tell us more.
Here it is. Okay, so our next Buy It Now item is item number 25. It's Celebrate Christmas. It is a $100 package. This one is special. It includes a hedgehog quilting table mat, a Global Inspirations carved nativity made out of the olive wood, a beautiful wooden ornament set by McQueen Woodcrafts, and a winter white Believe banner by Bethany Jensen.
All right, so we'll start with Dee's table mat. It's reversible. Very beautiful prints. This one I'll put a little closer so you can see the print. It's a pretty nice neutral print. And then this is perfect for the holidays. So that's beautiful. And then here's a nativity scene from Global Inspirations. I believe
I
you
love
said
that.
this was olive wood. Can you see
Olive
the
wood.
detail of that?
It's gorgeous.
That is really nice. Let's see if the inside of it. Very nice, from Global Inspirations. These are the wooden ornaments that I showed you earlier, but in case you're tuning in now, these are the wooden ornaments by McQueen Woodcraft. I hope you can see them. Try to get some glare off of there. There's a nativity scene, a reindeer, an angel, and a cross. All beautifully made woodcraft items from McQueen Woodcrafts. And then you met our very beautiful and talented Miss B earlier during our children's section of the day when she read us a story and sang us a song. Well, she also creates banners. So here is a Believe banner.
Perfect for the mantle.
Made by Miss B. So that's beautiful. It's a silvery gray with a little bit of sparkle and a snowflake pattern. So I'll show you that. You can see that a little bit. Again, very nice.
That's a really special package filled with things that you'll have forever. Really beautiful quality heirloom items.
It is. And again, like we've been saying, you can keep things or give things away because these would work well together or separately, and they're all such nice pieces.
This is item number 25. It's Celebrate Christmas. It is $100. If you're just tuning in, this is part of our Buy It Now segment, it's replacing our traditional raffle that we have held in the past. You don't need any tickets. You don't need any bids. It's simple. It's just a Buy It Now price. So this Buy It Now price is at $100. It's item number 25. If you're interested in it, just put your name in the chat with the word sold and item number 25, and we will make arrangements to get you all these beautiful items. We're offering curbside pickup. You can go ahead and use your credit card on our website. And of course, we take cash and checks as well.
Good job, Kathy.
Well, Kathy is
That's a lot of
showing us all
items.
the pieces. She knows where that camera angle is now.
What?
We're just being silly that you.
Oh, we're just saying you did a great job. That was a lot of items you had to show.
Lovely. Okay, so let's go on to item number 26. Item number 26 is For the Love of Family. Oh, Kathy.
I love this one. If nobody buys it in 5 seconds, it's mine. Put Kathy Special in the chat.
So this is truly a priceless piece.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
It is a gift from the American Friends of Kenya, a soapstone sculpture done by an artisan from the Abagusi tribe in the southwestern region of Kenya. Soapstone is plentiful in the region, and the Abagusi artisans are famous for their original sculptures using this material. This one just speaks to me. It's so beautiful.
It really is. That's special. It's very special. The American Friends of Kenya, I mean, they're usually part of Otiza Festival. They're usually a vendor with all their handmade crafts from Kenya.
They are. In fact, one of the things when we first put this out to the group of our normal vendors of saying, who wants to try online, they originally did think they wanted to give it a try, but there's just, with so many of the vendors, there's just so much going on. They're busy with their normal lives. To try to move everything online was just too much. But we're so grateful to the American Friends of Kenya because they do support this event. They do support the library. And this was a very generous donation of them to offer this to the auction.
That's item number 26. It's $60 for the love of family. It's a beautiful soapstone sculpture.
I think I've waited long enough. That's sold. That's sold to Kathy Special.
All right. Yay, Kathy. You've been talking about that one for a long time.
I've been snuggling that one.
Okay. I hope we got that in our chat there.
Have you picked out your spot? Have you picked out the spot in your house where it's going to look perfect, Kathy?
I'm not sure. I have a couple things I'm eyeballing that we haven't sold yet that I think would look lovely here in my home.
Yeah.
One less trip to the library, right? Like you don't have to bring it back. You can just
It's just a matter of convenience.
Okay, so number 26 is sold, but we do still have number 25 available. And that was the Celebrate Christmas package for $100. It included the table mat. It included the wooden ornaments, also the banner, Believe banner, and what am I forgetting? The nativity set.
The nativity set. Yep, I can show it again. You know what? I'll show it again just because we can. So here's the nativity set. And here is the table mat. And Dee from Hedgehog Quilting just put in the comments that she will do custom orders. So you've seen the quality, you've seen what that woman could do. So contact Dee Kelly at Hedgehog Quilting and she will do a custom order for you. It'll be worth it. And then here is the ornament set from McQueen Woodcrafts.
Yeah.
A little nativity, a reindeer, an angel, and a cross.
Do they have a string to hang, or you would put a wire on there?
Yes, they do. They come with the string. Okay. Let me demonstrate for you. They have a pretty little silver wire.
Oh, look at that.
How cute. Maybe I should take out the ornaments individually so you can see them, because you really want to see the detail on them. So there's get this up. Can't get myself
Oh, that's really
situated.
nice.
There's the angel.
Nice.
And here's the cross. And
oops.
It's not a mirror image.
Tricky, isn't it?
It is tricky. That's a great package.
It really is. Those are beautiful. And we love John McQueen, and we love McQueen Woodcraft. So
we do. And like we said earlier, that John has been with us really since the beginning. He was one of the original vendors that signed on years ago. Okay, so let's take a second here to thank our sponsors, because really, without them, we wouldn't be able to pull this together.
Definitely.
We are proud and happy to be neighbors and partners with our presenting sponsor, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank. We also are happy to partner with Norwich Public Utilities, Sayette and Cedar, attorneys at law, Chinigo, Leone, and Maruzo, and Mary Ellen Jakoski and Matthew McLaughlin. Mary Ellen actually serves on our board. So without their support, this would not be taken off the way it is. So we really do appreciate their support for this tradition. A little different this year, but it is a tradition, right, ladies?
Yes.
And
12
Bart
years.
Sayette from Sayette and Cedar is on our board as well.
Oh dear, yes.
And Jerry Smith from Chinigo, Leone, and Maruza was online earlier. I saw him heckling. over on the side.
I think
I believe he wanted you to sing, Kathy.
I'm always ready to sing. I don't know if you want to hear that today.
Instead, we'll go to another Buy It Now.
What do you want to sell now, Andrea?
Now I think we should sell. What are we going to sell? We are going to sell Amy Crowley, who's been on our chat for most of the day. Hello, Amy, if you're there. Thank you so much
Amy.
for supporting us. Amy works at the library. Amy works at the library, and she was generous.
It would look lovely in my home.
And made us a centerpiece that we've all been kind of eyeing and talking about. This is a beautiful one. This is a $35 item. It is number 27. If you're just tuning in now, this is Buy It Now. This is our Buy It Now program where we're offering items kind of to replace that raffle that we did for years and years. No tickets, no bids. This item is $35. If it interests you, you can go ahead and put your name and sold in the chat. This is item number 27. It is a beautiful farm chic centerpiece with berries, a beautiful bow, pine cones. I see Amy saying hi there.
Hi, Amy. I love the centerpiece. It's about 17 inches long, about 10 inches high, 4 inches deep. It's beautiful. But wait, there's more.
Kathy, you got all the special effects.
I did. I got the greatest pieces. I love this. So it looks so pretty. It's got the little birch kit tea light in it, and all the berries and greens, a little bit of cotton. So pretty. So it looks really pretty lit up, or just as pretty, not lit up.
I love it.
So thank you, Amy. I love that. And you can have it as your centerpiece because it's beautiful all the way around. Put it against something. That's really lovely. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I was just going to
get sold.
Darn it. Oh, I mean, yay.
It's somebody we know anyways. You can go visit at her house.
At least it was Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Oh, Mary, that's so funny. It was on the tip of my tongue.
It was close. It was close.
Maybe I can convince Amy to make another one.
She made one for herself.
She made one for herself.
She made one for herself.
She made it for herself. Okay.
Yeah, she said when the light came on, I hit the button. That sold it. Oh.
Maybe next time it needs to be bids so it can be a bidding war. I don't know.
Now we have a message from Sheila Hayes. She's the president of the Norwich branch of the NAACP. Sheila's a longtime community activist and a recipient of the 2019 Ron Aliano Service Award. She's a wonderful community partner. We are so proud that she took the time to create this special message in support of Otiza Festival. She's a bit soft-spoken, so you might need to turn up your volume on this. Here is Sheila Hayes, president of the Norwich branch of the NAACP.
Wishing everyone a happy holiday on behalf of the NAACP Norwich branch. The 12th annual Otiz Festival will be held on Saturday, November 21st from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. virtually this year. Please join me in shopping and watching the live streaming on Otis Library's YouTube page. It will be packed with handmade crafts, music, and much more. Happy holidays.
That was so nice. She's such a nice person. She's been very supportive of the library as well.
And she does so much good work throughout the whole community.
She's everywhere. Everywhere you turn, she is. She's there.
Really is.
Yep.
She really is. All right, so I will introduce our next vendor. This is a fun one. This is Shelly Drost from Drost Creations, and she is going to show us how she makes her crafts, which is always kind of fun to watch. So we'll watch her create her art, and then at the end, she will share some of her beautiful creations. So here is Shelly Drost from Drost Creations. Wasn't that fun to watch?
I love
goodness.
I love seeing the
That was
behind the
very
scenes of how
cool.
things are made. That's awesome.
It was. I love seeing how things are created. So that was really beautiful.
So should we stick with that and do a little drill? Buy it now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're up to actually number 28. Hard to believe. This is Drost Creations Creativity. It's $35. It includes a lovely framed alcohol ink and acrylic painting and a stemless wine glass. It's $35 and it's number 28.
Can you see that? Can you see that?
There's a little glare on the picture, but it's
Can you just slide it over just a little bit the other way?
Other way.
There you go. There you go.
There we
There you
go.
go. Perfect. Look at that.
The colors in that are beautiful too.
And now seeing how she does it, you can just see the alcohol ink and how it flows. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
And you can really appreciate the artistry of it.
Mm-hmm. So there's that piece, and then there's also a stemless wine glass that goes with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This looks like a stained glass window.
I know. I was just going to say, it's so colorful.
And how much is this one, Andrea?
This one is $35. It's called Creativity. And if you put your name and number 28 in the chat with the word sold, this one can be yours.
Very nice.
The package you get.
That's a nice
Very
package.
nice. Very nice. I love our vendors. They really are so talented. And I love that there's such a variety of items that we have today.
Right.
All right,
So
now
don't forget to go on the marketplace then, right? Check out all the-
Exactly. They're all available on the marketplace. So make sure you check out the marketplace on our website, otislibrarynorwich.org, and you can see all of the vendors we've had here today. And we'll also, for any item that didn't sell during our Buy It Now, they will also be available on our website after the show. Give us a little time just to update it, but they'll be available for purchase too. So now we have a special event. This is really fun.
Yay.
Not that the whole day hasn't been fun. I've been having a good time. But we have another special guest with us today. This is Michael Rankowitz from McKenna's Flower Shop. Michael has been such a supporter of Otis Library over the years. I think he's been with Otiza Festival almost since the get-go too, if not from the get-go.
I think you're right.
Family, yeah, I think they have. He and his family come every year and they decorate Santa's photo area. Last year, Michael decorated our tree for us. He's been eyeballing that tree for a couple of years. I saw it. I saw the side eye he was giving our tree. So last year, Michael volunteered to decorate our tree by creating a community event. And we invited all members of the public to come in and make ornaments with us. All the supplies were provided by Michael in his shop. And we had such a good time. We had every age. We just laughed. People made new friends. It was such a wonderful event. And hopefully we'll get to do that again next year. So we compromised. We improvised. Michael's joining us today, and he's going to teach us how to make a centerpiece. So let's welcome Michael Rankowitz from McKenna's Flower Shop.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael. Hello.
Okay, good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my mask off. Everybody's 6 feet away from me. Everybody, masks are important though. Lower that curve. Here we go. What I wanted to do today is we're going to make a centerpiece. So we start with some fresh greens. Now you can always get your fresh greens at a flower shop, of course, but look around your yard. I mean, look around your yard. And you know what? If the neighbor's tree is kind of like hanging over the fence into your yard, you can cut that part. You want to mesh your first plots. Sometime I said so. You can cut that part off and get some fresh greens. There's nothing better than fresh greens. They're in New England. It just lasts forever. So I don't know if you can see my table here, but we're going to start with some pieces. We're going to go left and right. We're going to make this all around. I'm thinking maybe we're going to add some candles to it. And here we go. We just start north, south, east, and west, and then we fill in from there. Oh, look, there's Santa over there. That good. Right? So now here, my idea here is like, we definitely teach a lot of classes, and people come in and make their own arrangement. It takes us about 2 hours to make one of these, and then we decorate. This year, because we can't do a lot of classes, although we do have a deal going on with Thule's. If the governor lets us, he's going to change some rules over the weekend. We may actually have some in-person classes, but we can't have as many as we normally have. So we're gonna do naked arrangements this year. You know, like naked cakes at weddings. You know, no frosting. We'll sell the naked arrangement, no decorations. Because what I think we can do, who thinks we run in your house? Because I know we can't have 25 people in the house this year, but we can still have a happy holiday, right? We still love people. We can still gather with the few people we have. It's just because we don't have 25, the 5 sitting with us, we gotta be nice to them, right? We gotta be thankful for them. So what we're gonna do is, Kathy, you said you'd make a bow, right? So Kathy,
Yeah. You can put me on, Kathy.
Yeah.
Sort of. How's this?
Yeah. All right, Kathy, Kathy said she knew how to make bows, so I was gonna say, bow made, go to Otis Library.
I can prove it.
That's very nice, Kathy. what we're going to do is stop at Otis Library, see Kathy, and get a book. Because, well,
it's time.
The same? Okay, there we go. All right. So you know what I'm thinking? Maybe you got a bow left over from last year. Or maybe you got a bow from your good friend Kathy. What we're going to do is we're going to put a bow in it. And then, you know, you get those from Harry and David, right? Whatever. You got some little pieces of holly left over. Grab those little pieces of holly and put those in there. You know, why not? Some Christmas balls. Grab some Christmas balls. Pine cones. You know, maybe you picked them up someplace. Maybe you got them. Like, come on, let's face it. Everybody has that box of Christmas decorations. You decorate your house, and then there's still a box left. And you, like, quietly close the covers because you don't want to look at it. And it's all these leftover little bits and pieces. But use that. Let's use that. Let's dig them out. Let's use them this year. Because we're going to have a Zoom meeting, right, for Christmas this year, even Thanksgiving. Or we're going to have, you know, we're going to do like we're doing here with YouTube, or we're going to do Facebook Live or something like that. Don't do it at the kitchen table with like the cupboards open behind you, the refrigerator. Do it at the dining room table where people, you know, have something pretty. Do it in front of the tree, something like that. You know, come on. We're going to throw decorations in. Birds, cardinals big. Don't go out in your yard and get a cardinal because it won't stay. It won't stay. So we'll do a cardinal, and we're gonna get all of you that know me, I talk much faster than I talk much more than I work. So my staff's all shaking their head. Yes, that's true. So we're gonna get our we're gonna get our decorations in there and take maybe a little bit more time than I am right now. What I want to do is show you a couple of different ways we can use this. I'm just making the front right now, but we would concentrate on the back because it's all around. Mother-in-law's sitting on this side, and you're going to say, I made that. And she's going to be like, really? There's a big hole. You got to make sure it's mother-in-law proof. You're going to make sure you fill in all those holes. All right, so we've got another bow. Again, kind of like the one Kathy made. We're going to do that. Now, here we've got the centerpiece. And on a normal year, when we don't have such extraordinary circumstances like we do right now, I'll give you a couple different tips on how to use this on Christmas Eve, how to use this on the day after. You know, we've got a long Christmas weekend this year, very long. Christmas is Friday, so we've got Friday, we've got Saturday, we've got Sunday. It's Thursday. They tell me it's Thursday. Tell me. Okay. What we want to do is, again, we're not going to sit at the table. So we want to make this bigger. So yeah, Michael, that's not going to fit my 12-person table. Yeah, but again, the neighbor, nighttime, nobody's looking. You're going to put these on the table. Put these on the table like this. Okay? It can be, doesn't matter what kind of pine it is. With more different kinds, the better. And then we're going to get some little decorations that maybe we have, you know, it can be like favorite ornament from grandma. Some candles. Use candlesticks too. Use candlesticks. Maybe we'll get some candles in there. We'll get some pine cones. All right. We'll get some more pine cones. We'll grab some balls off the tree. All right. And as we do this, you can see that we're just kind of elongating the arrangement. So maybe we can fill a coffee table with this. If it's Christmas like last year and it was what, I don't know, 75 degrees, or we certainly didn't light the fire. Maybe we put this on the mantle so we kind of stretch it out. We make it bigger. And just use your imagination. We could put apples. We could do fruit. We could do nuts. We could make it really we could make it fun that way. A couple other things to do. Oh, little trees. You know, wrap some packages. This is fun. Wrap some little packages, you know, in a color that matches, and put them out. Everybody will like wonder all day who those presents are for, and just like never let them open it. It'll drive them crazy. Other things we can do. All right, we're not making a big turkey this year, so maybe our big turkey plates left. Take this. Look at this. Look at how it's completely different now. We take it. We put it on the we put it on the tray. All right. I think we should deliver a couple this way. Say, oh, we couldn't bring the turkey this year, so it's actually going to be one of our offerings on the platter. Or you've got that, you know, something else. this kind of thing. Put it up, raise it up. You know, I mean, we may not have a lot of food out, but this is what we do when we want to raise it up. We do that, put it on maybe we've got a nice cake pedestal. You know, I mean, we've got this wooden one here, but put it on the cake pedestal. Again, gives it a little bit different look. Put some little packages around the bottom of it. That makes it kind of fun. Now, what do we do for New Year's? You know, this evergreen arrangement, honestly, little secret. Only time of year a flower shop can sell an arrangement with absolutely no flowers in it. We make these, we bring these in people's homes right at the beginning of December. You water these greens, March, they'll last that long. They'll redecorate it for the different holiday. One of the things that I tell people to do that I really think is kind of fun, we did one today, is take it. All right, we want to do New Year's. Take it, spray paint it gold. Bring it outside. Don't light the candles. Spray paint it gold. And I did it to one of these right here. Now, tell everybody you made it, because you did. Put your candles back in, and I'm going to put the red ones in. But maybe we're going to use, maybe we use purple, or maybe we use white. This different, a different color. Put them in there. Now this is for the dining room table. Now I think this is going to be really clever for this year, especially because it might be the same handful of people coming over. You don't have to buy a new one. Just be kind of clever and maybe put some different colored candles in there. And you've actually kind of like taken your arrangement and you've stretched it for one more holiday, or for you're having people over Sunday night or something like that. So we always like to hear McKenna's. We always like to have more than one use for things. We always encourage people to save your decorations. Save your decorations and use them again next year. This, you can see, I didn't even take the decorations out, even the bow. Just paint the whole thing. These would look really cool, silver. How about paint it hot pink or purple? That's how the colors that you're going to use for New Year's this year. That'd be really fun too. Now, will it still last till March? You could decrease the longevity and the usefulness of it a little bit, but I think it's still something you could have fun with. A lot of times with our Christmas arrangements and our boxer trees, if you've ever seen those, I think people, I won't say they get tired of looking at them, but it gets to the point where it's like, okay, it's time for them to go now. How am I doing on time? Okay. A couple other things that I want to mention, kind of like some shameless self-promotion here. We do classes. I mentioned earlier that we like to do classes. We make mugs for senior citizens, and my customers generally do that. So I'm going to try to have a program this year. Maybe I'll get a church basement where we can spread out. We can make the mugs. Liz was kind enough to sit down with us and talk about using the Tap House in Griswold. Was kind enough to sit down and talk with us about maybe using a really big space to do the class. And as I said earlier, we're give kind of an okay on COVID, on COVID rules. Got our open house coming up. We generally invite people in to look at our shop where we're almost ready. So Taylor's only showing you the parts of the shop that are ready. We're almost ready, and we're going to have like a week-long open house with a different percentage off different things every day. So, and if, again, we're very COVID friendly, masks, we do have gloves if you want to use gloves. And if you get here and it's just a little bit too crowded, like the library is doing, pickup kind of thing. We can even send you a picture and pick it up, bring it to you in the parking lot. We do deliver, and we also, we do that recently as well. What else did I want to mention? I think that about wraps. I think that's there. The idea today was taking things from your home, things that you have already, because we don't want to be going out a lot. Anything, there's please call us if you need us. Call us if you need us for anything. Oh, the naked arrangements. We're gonna, because we can't do a lot of the classes, we're gonna do the arrangements, just the plain arrangement, and then. We can add on the ribbons, we can add on the bows, we can add on things like that. So look for that on our Facebook account. Shameless self-promotion. We're on Facebook. You can email us, our open house, and stay tuned for classes. about it. If I could hand it back to you, Kathy, I think we're good.
We want to chat with you for a while
Happy holidays,
because
everyone, and you know.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yes. Yes.
Something tells me my arrangement wouldn't look like yours that you made in 30 seconds.
Oh, come on. I think it would be okay. And if not, I'm always willing to help. I'm always willing to help. You come see us, and we can, like I said, we'll put together just kind of a plan, because so many people really do like to make it themselves, and we don't tell anybody. If you come and you get just a great arrangement, and you tell you tell your mother-in-law, and then we're not going to rat you out. What happens kind of stays in that kind of deal. Do you have any questions for me that I could maybe answer?
When did you say your open house is?
Our open house is going to be next Monday, November 30th to December 5th. And we'll have
write it down.
Yeah.
This year I keep looking down at it. Yeah. And it will be every day. We'll have a different special. We'll have different discounts. We'll have some giveaways. We're giving away little snowman pins. Kind of cute. Anything else? Any other questions for me?
Nothing. I think it's great that Tully's going to work with you.
Isn't that awesome? I mean, right now in this climate, and this is what you're doing with all your different vendors as well. I mean, it's local people. We've got to. When I approached them, they said, "Yeah, of course. You're local. You need help. You would help us, right?" I was like, "Of course. Like the library. You need our help. We'll help you. Of course we will." We've had a couple other vendors, a couple other organizations. Because our charitable organizations right now do need our help. We can't forget them. Madonna Place, our soup kitchens, those needs are just paramount now. Still love each other. We can still say thank you. All those things, it doesn't stop us. This pandemic does not stop us from being nice. Thank you. Thank you. I still love you. But I still love you.
Nope, I agree with you. We're on the same page, Michael.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, please, everybody, support the Otis Library, for crying out loud. They're in our community, and they do a lot of good work for us. A lot of good work. And how do we get books right now? We can call ahead and order them.
You can order books online through our catalog, place them on hold, and you can do a curbside pickup. Or you can make an appointment for browser.
Oh, okay. So make an appointment. Bring the kids down, right? I mean, it's and I'm sure you're doing the same thing that I do, right? Sanitizer and masks and all that kind of stuff, keeping it very safe. I mean, the library is always immaculate whenever I go there, so wonderful.
Well, thank you very much, Michael. I am amazed at what you created in such a short period of time. I think I might bring my straggly things over to you and just ask you to fix them if I try to make that. But thank you so much for joining us. We always love having you with us at the festival.
Thank you, Michael. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
He is the best.
He is. Mm-hmm. So talented.
Kathy will work on your bow.
We're so close. Just needed something to affix it. And then it would have been gorgeous.
Something like that.
All right. Our next vendor is Christina Knudsen from CK Craft Creations. If you come to Otiza Festival when we have our live event, there's usually a crowd around Christina's table because she has some very interesting glassware. They're funny. Some of them are a little racy, but not bad. But it's always fun. It's always fun to visit her booth and see what kind of glassware she has. She has also ornaments and things that she'll explain to you. So she has a video for us today. This is Christina Knudsen from CK Craft Creations.
Happy holidays. This is Christina Knudsen from CK Craft Creations here in Waterford, Connecticut. I just wanted to show you a little bit of what I have to offer. This is some of the ornaments that I make. The World's Greatest Teacher and the Baby's First Christmas, which can be customized for the year of the baby's birth, are ceramic. And then I have some glass ones that are Ray Dunn inspired with different messages: Merry, Bright, Noel, Hope, just to name a few. And this is a superhero ornament that's out of its box. And I also offer customized memorial ornaments, which has a picture of your loved one or your beloved pet that has passed. If you look on my Facebook or my website, you will see the pictures of those. I also have the superhero ones here boxed up. These are just a few of the ones that I have. As you can see, there's Superman, Green Lantern, Spider-Man, Captain America, along with the Flash that you saw. I know there's Batman. You can see they all kind of have the same thing. You know, it's a superhero emblem. They're opening like their shirt. All right, and then I also have these what I call tipsy wine glasses. They have glitter on the bottom all the way around. They're sealed. And inside you will see a little peek of an image once you're finished drinking your wine or your juice. And also I have these cutting boards with I have a lot of funny messages, not all wine related. Some are, you know, kitchens. There's all different kinds. They're very popular. The pink is just a piece of paper so you can see the lettering better up against this dark wood. And I have beer mugs and shot glasses. This says drink, and then when you've drunk it and you've turned it upside down, it says drunk. And I also have wine glasses. Like I said, I have multiple sayings, funny ones. I have the initials. It's red and white, or I have black and white. Also, a few of the glasses that I offer, and there's milk for Santa. I also have wine rescuer banks. You put the corks in there. It's great for the wine drinkers on your list. I also have beer rescuer that you can put the beer tops in, and also regular piggy bank ones. Let's say like Pony Fund, Princess Fund, Vacation Fund. And I also offer a Christmas Eve box. You'll have to go on my website or my Facebook page to check that out. It has a message, a certificate from Santa. It has your child's name and their elf name, or if they don't have an elf, any elf name, and 2 reasons are on the nice list. I also offer a naughty list one. And in the box, it comes beautifully wrapped in ribbon with their name on the tag. And inside is snowman soup and reindeer food and a magic key that helps Santa get into the house. And what you do is you leave it out on the front step, right, like Christmas Eve or even a couple days before, and you pretend like you hear a noise, and the child opens the door and sees this beautiful wrapped gift from Santa. So check out my Facebook page, CK Craft Creations, or my website, which is ck-creations.square.site. All right, I hope you have a wonderful time at Otis Library's virtual craft fair. And I hope to hear from you this holiday season. Bye-bye.
Like those fun things.
Oh my God, so clever. Great gift ideas, that's for sure.
She has some fun stuff.
She does. She does.
So should we do it buy it now with some of her fun stuff?
We happen to have her
Oh,
package
yes.
right here.
Okay, so if you're just tuning in, we're getting close to the end here of our buy it now. This is replacing our traditional raffle. Item number, this is item number 29. If you're interested in this item, you just need to put your name, item number 29, and sold in the chat, and it will be yours. So let's see, we have something from CK Crafts and our very own Bethany Jensen. This is number 29, and this is a $60 package. So Kathy, I think you have all the pieces there.
We do. So we have 4 glasses here. There are 2 stemless wine glasses. Can you see that? Santa's favorite hoe.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
And then this one says, because Elf on the Shelf. And then this one says, can you see this one? This one says, jingle to you tingle. I don't think you can see that. Jingle to you tingle, and that's actually got a stem on it. And then this bottle is Milk Duck. When Christina presented us with this basket, she did have it all wrapped in cellophane, but it would be with the glare and the glare and the glare, we just be easier to show it this way. So those are the 4 glasses that come with the package in this cute little crate.
Cute.
That's cute. And then
Oh, it looks like it's sold.
Oh, what?
Yay!
We didn't get through all the pieces.
Another piece. Let's show.
Thank you, Laura. Laura, you're also getting a banner.
Oh, look at that.
You get the Be Merry banner.
That's so sweet. I love it.
Cute.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So it's Be Merry. And that was by Bethany Jensen, our
Miss
lovely
B.
Miss B. Well,
Great.
congratulations, Laura.
Yes. Thank you, Laura. Okay. All right. So let's go to another commercial from Eastern Savings.
Instead of paying for some big name spokesperson, Kasasa Checking gives that money back to you in cash rewards. In fact, you just bought me this cup of coffee. See how that works? Amazing! Free checking, cash rewards. Take back banking with Kasasa.
Our best neighbors ever and our best sponsors ever. Thank you, Eastern Savings. Our friends at Reliance Health are good neighbors also, right across the street. They're a spirited bunch too. Here they are presenting a holiday message to our community.
Yay. So sweet. I love that.
Oh, they are good neighbors.
We do recognize a lot of faces in that video. That was very
We wish them the best this holiday season.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I think we're here. It's the last package of the day. Hard
I
to
can't even believe that. I know. So we're running a little ahead of schedule, I guess.
We are.
That's okay.
So this is package number 30, believe it or not. If you're interested in this package, all you need to do in the chat is put your name, the word sold, and the item number 30, and we will take note. This is a fun collection. This is a Cozy Mysteries collection. It's some paperbacks and also, I think, some yummy peppermint joy tea. So what are the titles there?
Yes, there are 6 paperbacks. The first one is Christmas Sweets by Joanne Fluke. Then we have Candy Slain Murder by Maddie Day. I love cozy mystery titles.
Yes.
Fun. And then something else for our cheery title for Christmas, Tidings of Death at Honeychurch Hall.
Oh, I love the covers. These are great.
And that was by Hannah Dennison. This is Mrs. Morris and the Ghost of Christmas Past by Tracy Wilton.
Mm-hmm.
See that? Dying in a Winter Wonderland by Vicki Delaney. Another perky title. And then this is the best one. This is the best title. Have Yourself a Fudgy Little Christmas by Nancy Coco.
Love it.
Because what do you need when you're snuggling up with a cozy mystery? You need tea. So here is some gingerbread joy Twinings tea.
That sounds
a nice little package.
Mm-hmm.
That's a $60 package.
Bookmarks from Otis Library.
Yeah.
In each book. So there's your package.
That's item number 30, and that is a $60 package. That's a gift from the Board of Trustees. All those paperbacks. So if you're interested in that one, just put your name and item number 30 and sold in the chat, and we will be sure to get that to you. I'm seeing an update in the chat too about the packages that are still available.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so number
Go through those real quick.
Sure.
You know, since we're ahead of schedule, right?
Yeah, we got time. People want to shop. If I have any of them here, I'll hold them up.
All right, so item number 7 is the 6x6 abstract.
Where'd you go?
To get the abstract and the gnome. It's the abstract and the gnome.
Here is the abstract and the gnome.
Oh.
that is such a cute package. And that's only $35.
Abstracts by Eli. Yeah.
That's only $35. That's awesome.
And again, this is like so shiny. I like the finish on it. It's really different.
And the texture.
Right.
Oh, number 30 is sold. Thank you, Emma.
Oh, thank you, Emma. Yeah. And how much was the abstract?
From Dan Perea. That was $35 for the abstract.
35 abstract? Okay.
Okay, what else do we have there? That number 8. What was number 8?
Number 8 is 06360.
Oh, yes. Oh. Okay.
So that was the Norwich sign and the Norwich Memories book.
The Norwich sign.
Yep. And then we had a T-shirt, Otis Library T-shirt, and an Otis Library ornament.
Here's the book, ornament.
Mm-hmm. That's a great package for Norwich lovers or somebody who's moved away from Norwich. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and Laura just bought number 7. Thank you, Laura. Laura just bought Eli's gift.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Thank you, Laura.
Okay.
So that 06360 package was $100, and that was a ton of items. The Norwich sign, the Otis Library T-shirt, the Otis Library ornament, the Norwich Memories book, the Friends of Otis Library cookbook, and Friends of Otis Library tote bag, and the Norwichopoly game, which is so cool. And who knows how long that will be around.
And then we also have number 10 too, right? And that
yeah, number 10.
This $35 creation from Nancy, and she's an Otis employee for more than 40 years. She made this cool wreath.
Oh, that's so festive, Andrea, isn't it?
No, can you see the sparkle and the greenery? It makes it kind of fun.
That's fabulous.
And that's tulle, right? The tulle ties.
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
It's colorful.
So that's different. Like I said, that is different from any other wreath that we've had there. So, I mean, that's a fun one. And then what else did we have? What were their other numbers that they said were available?
Number 12?
12.
Oh, that was Don Quixote. That's the wristlets package. I am stunned. That's still available.
Oh, let me get that. 1 minute.
I think that's a bracelet. It's a gift certificate. It's also a tote bag, right?
Yes, that's from Wristlets. That's the Don Quixote bracelet that had the really pretty beads with the themed charms, and a $30 gift certificate, and the tote bag.
Sorry about that.
We didn't expect to go back. Anybody watching, can you tell that wasn't planned?
Yeah.
Rolling with it.
Yep. So here's the wristlet. It has the windmill, the Spanish coin, and the helmet. And the beads are like a blue black. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
It really is.
And it comes with a gift certificate.
Yep. A $30 gift certificate.
$30.
Yeah.
Yep. And it also comes with this beautiful, beautiful tote bag. And we already talked about how much we love tote bags.
Yeah. You always need a tote bag.
Always need a tote bag.
We also have number 16 still available, which is the Country Holiday Wreath. This is the Sally Gagnon wreath. It's an oval shape.
Oh, let me get that.
You got that one too. Yeah, Christy Leonard, that candy cane wreath is $35. All of the wreaths are $35.
There it is. That's gorgeous. And that's $35.
This is so beautiful. Look at the details on that.
That's
Yeah,
number
to be honest, it doesn't come across as nice as it is in person. It's difficult to get the full idea of it on the screen. It is pretty in person.
Which is the same with item number 21, the Mary Ellen Christina wreath, the Winterberry wreath. That one is also still available for $35. There you go.
Yep, that's pretty too.
And we also have both Friends bags, the family fun bags that have chock full of games and food and snacks.
Right. I can show you images of them.
That's item 21 and also item 22. Those are both $100.
Yeah, so here's what's in the first package, the Cardinal package. This is $100, and this has a gift certificate for $20 to Domino's, a fleece blanket, a large box of popcorn, 5 children's puzzles, 2 boxes of Swiss Miss hot cocoa, marshmallows, Clue, Scrabble, Uno, a spinner game, 2 coloring books, and colored pencils.
How awesome is that?
I know, that's a fun package. And that was the first Friends package. So then we have the second Friends package. Okay, and that is, here's an image of that one. You can see that. And in this one, we have popcorn, a lot of popcorn. We have big popcorn, a little popcorn. We've got some solid wood teasers, a Domino's game, 4 children's puzzles, Uno, an adult puzzle of the library, box of Reese's Pieces, Swiss Miss, and Battleship.
That's a good one.
Yeah, these are great family.
Thank you, Friends. Those are both wonderful baskets.
So those are $100 each.
I think we also have the seasonal mesh buffalo check wreath available, and that's number 23. I think that's at your house, Kathy.
I've got that one right here.
Oh, look at that.
That is an oversized wreath, which I think lights up.
It does. It's 24 inches.
24 inches, lights up.
It's very pretty. Very fun. Here's the detail on the bottom, so you can see the detail on the bottom. It's got the little antlers in there. On the red.
And not to
black
keep you
side.
moving there, but I think you have the next one too.
I do.
Which is the Holiday Lantern, number 24. And this is an oversized lantern. The price on this package is $60.
Knock anything over. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. This is beautiful.
Trying to get the glare off. All right, can you see that okay?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a 20-inch lantern that has gold accents in it. There's gold trees and kind of a wintry gold tree in there. And etched on the sides, it says Silent Night, Holy Night, all is calm, all is bright. And because I got all the fun packages, it also lights up.
Just noticing in the chat, number 23 just sold to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. We're so happy you're still watching.
Yay! Thank you, Lisa. So that's the holiday lantern. That's so pretty. That's so fun. And Tony, and that's a substantial size. I mean, look at the size of that.
That is so pretty. Yeah.
So thank you, Jean, for
Interesting
that.
to me, Celebrate Christmas is still available. That's the nativity set and the table mat and the McQueen Crafts, Woodcrafts ornaments, and also the Believe banner. That is a $100 package, and that's number 25.
The ornaments. There's the table mat that's two-sided. A neutral print and then a holiday holly print. And then we have Miss B's Believe banner, which is silver with snowflake pattern. Got a little bit of sparkle to it, but not a lot. Just a nice little subtle sparkle. And this says Believe.
Again, that's one of those things. It's hard to tell here, but it is so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
And then the last one that we still have available is number 28.
Creativity.
Just want to make sure I have that right.
Was Shelley Drost, right? Drost
Yeah.
Creations.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
So I hope get the glare off that. There we go. How's that? So this is an alcohol ink acrylic print. And then we have a wine glass as well. It looks like stained glass window from a cathedral. So this is Creativity. That's that package.
Okay, so that's the recap.
Oh, it looks like we just sold number 25 to Victoria. Victoria's shopping with us today.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh, great. Candy cane, too. Thanks, Christy.
And 25 sold to Victoria. Thank you, Christy. Now they're going.
Now they're going. Okay, so are we ready to move on here?
I think we are.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So now we have some more music for you. This is another performance by Rick Spencer and Dawn Indermule. They joined us at the very beginning of the day. So as we're coming towards the end, it's only fitting that we invite them back, and they've got another classic Christmas holiday song for us. It's called The Holly and the Ivy. This is Rick and Dawn.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir.
The holly bears a blossom
As white as lily flower, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ
to
be our dear Savior. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The holly bears a berry as red as any blood, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do for sinners good. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir.
The holly bears a prickle
As sharp as any thorn, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ on Christmas Day in the morn. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The holly bears a bark as bitter as the gall, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ for to redeem us all. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Oh, the rising of the sun, and the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir.
Oh, thank you. That's Rick Spencer and Don Indermill. They were there at the beginning and they're here towards the end. So how fitting.
That was
Wonderful.
That was a perfect way to end our show. I can't believe 5 hours have gone already, honestly. For me, that was a quick 5 hours.
Blink of an eye.
Yeah. So, Julie, do you want to start our closing of the day?
Sure. Well, we'd just like to take the time now to thank our wonderful performers, our wonderful community partners that make this day so special, both virtual and when they're with us live, because many of them are returning. So we just want to thank you and thank you for your support. And we look forward to being with all of you again in person soon.
Irene.
Hi, Irene.
Hi, Irene.
And of course, we want to say one more big, huge thank you to our sponsors, our presenting sponsor, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, Norwich Public Utilities, Sayette and Cedar, Attorneys at Law, Chinigo, Leona Maruzo, Mary Ellen Jacossi.
Nice job, everyone.
And Matthew McLaughlin. And also, thank you to the team on this screen, because we worked together really nicely over the last few days to pull this together.
And thank you to all our vendors who really stepped up and made this event so special. We obviously would not be here without the vendors. This was quite an undertaking for them to transfer their in-person shops online and join us today. And then they even joined us in the chat, which was an added little bonus for us. So thank you to all our vendors. We want to remind you to please shop the marketplace after the event, because you can still see all of their items and all of their shops through our marketplace. We do have some items left from Buy It Now, and those will be available on our website as well. So please continue to shop local, shop small, support our vendors, support our neighbors. And thank you all so much for watching with us today. Thank you for our team, our behind the scenes team and our on-screen team. Thank you to our staff who supported us through the whole event and participated in the chat as well. So this really was a team event. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you so much to the people who viewed and purchased. Have a happy, healthy, safe holiday season. We hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Unlike Mr. Vanilla Soy Latte over here, I'm walking away from the state with something worthwhile. Kasasa Cash pays me a really high rate and refunds ATM withdrawal fees nationwide.
Flick it, turn it, flush it, light it. Norwich Public Utilities has been providing electricity, natural gas, water, and wastewater services to the Norwich community since 1904. Visit us at norwichpublicutilities.com for more information.
Instead of paying for some big-name spokesperson, Kasasa Checking gives that money back to you in cash rewards. In fact, you just bought me this cup of coffee. See how that works? Amazing! Free checking, cash rewards. Take back banking with Kasasa.